Alright, and we are live. Welcome everyone to episode 2 of the Pokemon FireRed Randomizer Nuzlocke. Interesting first episode. Very, very interesting first episode, that's for sure. Just going to start everything up and running. We are pretty much good to go. Sorry, that might have been confusing, the official Game Boy cartridge and system that I had open just there. Alright, let's roll. And Mizutori, the Wolfie, is in first as always. I didn't... That's better. Oh, Beckett, welcome. The spotlight. Oh, thank you so much. How did you go? Another fun one. That's the main thing. Having fun, enjoying it. And why is this seeming to be a little bit louder than before? Ooh, very, very nice. This sounds really loud. I don't know if it's sounding as loud on... Let me just double check to see if it's sounding as loud. Yeah, that's awesome. Was it Fall Guys? Why is this being... Connection seems a little bit iffy for some reason. Did the same thing yesterday. Usually we are much better stead, but today, for whatever reason... Oh, the Mario Kart 8. So you did end up doing that. Cool. Did you do the race thing or the battle style? The, like, you know, the games, like, you know, the balloon stealing and the coin battle and all that sort of stuff? Does this need to be higher or lower? I'm just looking at these settings here, see, because we are really laggy today. Our quality is not that good. I'm not sure what's going right. That's... I wonder if that... Okay, we everything looks to be pretty good now, so I don't know if something has changed. Aside from that, I just changed audio settings. That shouldn't have changed too much. But anyway, raced, awesome. The battling stuff is pretty cool too. Obviously, the racing is the best part about it, but the battling style definitely is pretty cool as well. You know, for something different. If you're playing by yourself, maybe not as interesting, but definitely playing with other people, like the mini, you know, it's been a mini game kind of thing. The feel's pretty cool. Oh, 2 away from 90. Let's go. That's a huge jump. Oh, that is awesome. Well done. Oh, can we get you to 90 or even 100 during the stream? That'd be so good. Killing a few of the extra things, see if that's going to help me as well. 12. Anyway, let's see how that works. Depends how many people come through. I think most of the crew that usually come through did already subscribe to you. So if there is anyone that's missing, let's get them on board. Is closed. So while I'm doing this, just while we wait, because I have started a bit early too. I was scheduled to start at 1, but then I've jumped on, or sorry, like 1 o'clock my time, so I jumped on about just after 12:30, so a little bit earlier than what most were expecting. So while I'm just waiting for some of them to come through, just making sure that all these settings are alright, because we started off a little bit laggy and slow. I think things are a bit better now. The only thing I do need to fix up it just seems quite loud. I don't know why. How does how's the game sound coming through versus my voice at the moment, Becca? Is it anywhere near as loud, or the game sounds definitely a bit quieter? That stream that Mr. Yeah, Mr. Baboot's really cool. Like, he's a good friend of mine over here in Australia. He has done a lot of pre-recorded videos, but it's only one of his first few streams. He's opened up a live store to open up packs and stuff as well. So for one of his first few streams, he did really well. He's a good guy. He's got a good personality. He's very easygoing. Bit of fun, so that makes it a bit easier for the stream. But yeah, it was good. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you... Oh, and he was really appreciative that you stopped by as well. No, he was killing it. did really well. Got a few sales. It was a shame that, well, not a shame. It was good that there was nothing good in that pack. But the guy that made him cut up he paid for him to cut up the booster pack. Oh, glad there was nothing good in that. You're not hearing the game sound at all. Okay. Might just be really loud on my end. You're not hearing the game sound at all. Okay. Also, it could be volume dependent too. Some things are a little bit different on some devices versus others. Just don't want it to be too loud. It's definitely loud on my end, but alright, anyway, we push on. We'll see how it goes. I'll see if what other people say if when they jump in, but yeah, he's definitely a good person, good guy. Easy to talk to, which definitely helps. Sheepy, welcome. Good timing too, we just got a Flaffy on the screen. How did that not kill? Oh, huge experience. Let's go. Wolfie! The Mizutori is in the house. What do you mean? What do you mean you're mad? Ground. We're getting out of there. Yeah, no, Wolfie's still first. Or you still got your first crown. That's all right. No, well, I ended up starting a little bit earlier. Was scheduled for 1, but then I actually finished up doing some orders and posting the orders off a little bit earlier than I thought. So managed to jump on a little bit earlier, which is good. But anyway. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about the notifications. I've actually been talking with the Anime Shed, who often pops in here. He, he was in yesterday, and he's usually around. Him and I were talking about the YouTube notifications being a little bit not ideal. So, yeah, because we have things set for each other and whatnot, and he goes, they just don't come through half the time, which I don't know why. Maybe it's if you have too many people you've got the bell rung for. I'm not sure. But, yeah. Like, for example, I have 10 p.m. for me. What's your time now? So, Becca, it's 11 p.m. We'll try and work out what the difference is. Alright. Another level. I think this is the last one. I was talking to Becca too. How's the in-game like sound audio coming through for everyone? I modified it a bit. It sounded like it was a bit loud on my end. It'd be nice to be in the background so you can hear the battle music and stuff, but I don't want it to overpower the voice, though. I want it to be a lot quieter than how I'm speaking. This is bug poison, isn't it? $9:53. So you are 9:53 p.m. Yeah, so it was set for 10 p.m., which is 1 p.m. my time. So that makes me, what, 15 hours in front. So I'm 15 hours ahead of you. So pretty much between your 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. is when I'll generally start. I might experiment. It probably won't be this week, but maybe next week I might experiment with either doing an earlier start my time, which would be probably afternoon, evening your time. Or my partner did throw out an idea of potentially doing like a split stream. So say I could start, so 9, what's that? 12, 9. So I could start, say 6 p.m. your time, stream until about now-ish, and then have like an hour or so of break to, you know, when I post off my orders and do all that kind of thing, and then jump back in for another few hours. I don't know how that'll go. I think I'd probably just rather try a potential earlier stream. But yeah, majority of the time my start will be between your 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. Feeling down bad. Why? What's wrong? What's going on, Sheepy? Awesome, so it's sounding alright. That's good. I did adjust the sound volume a little bit. I think it might be a tiny bit louder than it was, but as long as it's just kind of ambient background music, that's the main thing that we want. School stuff. Just, is there deadline, you know, for things due? Is that what's going on, or a bit of drama and stuff happening? Sense. Is that sense? S-E-N-S-E? That is not a term I've heard before. Oh, is that meant to be in a sense instead of I'm? Muck. Who are we going to get for... Well, let's switch to... We'll switch to Flappy and then we'll get the experience coming that way. Yeah, that's right. You want to know what happens tomorrow? I can tell you. I've been living your tomorrow for the last 10 hours. Well, 13, but... Multiple class and multiple... yeah. Yeah, I always hated that too. When I tried to minimize towards the end, you know, they let you pick... You could pick extracurricular, I think that's what they call them over there. Like we, you know, electives and different things here. Unless it was something that you really enjoyed, try to not do it. It just brought in the extra stress and burden. just got to keep doing the best you can. Lots of people will be in the same situation too. Even if whether they say it or not, they'll be feeling the stress as well. So definitely don't feel don't feel alone. That's for sure. All right, so he's a Pokemaniac, and he's screwed up an experiment to turn himself. He's got a Clefairy. He was doing an experiment. What is he? I always wondered what his experiment was that somehow converted him into a Clefairy. Like, is this part of the time travel feature, you know, with the trading thing in Gen 1 and Gen 2? He's back. Alright, so there's that. As soon as we beat Misty, we're ready to go down to the SSN. Obviously, we've got encounters and battles down that way, which is good. That was our last trainer before Misty. Oh, there is, I think, one more in the gym. But so we've got a level 23, level 24, and the level 19. I think we're pretty right. I might lead with Arbok against the whatever the star it turns into. And then switch accordingly from there. Oh, Sandman, welcome! How you going, bud? Oh, cool. Thanks, Becca. Yeah, hopefully it's going to be a slower process. Like, probably not in the next few days, but sometime in the next few weeks, I want it to be really up and running so that everyone can be chatting in there. Whether it's humor sort of chat, we talking about YouTube stuff, or just life in general. And then I might make a channel. Is it called a channel in Discord? The little things on the left where there's the different sections. Whatever that's called, make one of those where everyone can share their links. So I'll have a dedicated space that's its own private channel or chat thing, whatever it's called anyway, where everyone can share, here's my new video, or here's my channel, or whatever. Just so then that way it's a little bit easier for everyone. If they don't know who everyone is, it's an easy way to find out. So I thought that could be a good place to share around information. Multitask, yeah. Whatever there. Yeah, obviously that's going to be a big like a big change in life too. You know, stuff that you thought was either normal or wasn't normal turns out to be normal because of what's going on, but you got plenty of support. Everyone's here to help out if they can. Nah, just like just the standard. I'm very much a Discord novice. I haven't really used it that much, but the sections on the left where you have your different sections of the server. So there'll be, you know, one will be announcements where maybe I'll announce things. Another one might be brainstorming for potential runs or whatever the case may be. And then, yeah, there'll be a separate one that will just be like where everyone drops their links and stuff. And then a different one that will just be generic chat. Eventually, when I get the monetization, I'm going to open up a membership program. So, you know, I'll have a few different tiers. And on at least one of those tiers, one of the higher up ones, there'll probably be one of the perks, so to speak. We might have like some kind of like either voice video chat thing going on, or like I've seen other people do like a game night or event thing where wouldn't call it giveaways, but you could do potentially giveaway. I'm not sure. There's a long time till that happens and a bit of brainstorming to go, but yeah, that might be something that goes in there. No, we'd probably keep it more on the what's the word, PG rated level in there. But appreciate the shout. Categories, is that what it's called? If that's it, Becca, thank you. Yeah, when you're on the left-hand side of the Discord server, you've got your servers that you can click to on the left, but then the next breakdown where it's got whatever the name of the server is at the top, and then they're like I can't remember exactly what they are, but one that I'm in, for example, has got announcements, YouTube, chat, and other sections through there. So just break it down, and then that way, I might even have a section where we could put a download section where some of we randomize a ROM, and then if anyone wants to play that same randomized ROM that was the same as mine, or, you know, whatever it is, or not the ROM, sorry, but the patch, you can't put ROMs in there. That's, ROMs have to be sourced privately, but the patches we could put in there. So I'm not sure. We'll give it a go. A lot of tweaking, but we'll see what happens. Oh, Mr. Babooth. Oh, what? That's a mashup, a crossover that I didn't know existed, and I'm a big, big fan of it. Oh. You've just changed, massive light bulb, you've just changed the world, Mr. Babooth there. How you going anyway, bud? Enjoyed last night. That was awesome. You did a really good job. I'm so glad that BTA, the VMAX Climax pack had nothing in it. I was stressed. I hate seeing that. I remember that video of that guy that was like, he got paid, say, $50 or something, or to fold a Vivid Voltage pack, and it had the Rainbow Pikachu in it. Oh, can't do it. The trauma's too real. Emilio, welcome to the stream. How you going? Oh, thanks, Wolfie. Yeah, that's another thing that we could do too. I know that with the Stream Elements software that I've started using now, it actually should be working. Yeah, Mr. Babooth, I think the stream, so the bot thing should be working now. I added, do you want to, I think you'll be the only one that will be able to do it. But if you're here, do you want to do !Babooth? And that should bring up the link to your channel. If that works, yeah, it should also work. I've added a few. I haven't added in everyone yet, but I've added a few in so far. Thank you very much. If anyone jumps in there, they'll see what's going on. But yeah, that's something else we can put in the server too. When the lives happen, or when uploads happen. Another idea is for when I do start the membership program, we could do early access to videos for pre-records and stuff, and that could maybe be either the link goes in the members Discord server, and then it's an unlisted video until a certain time or something. I'm not sure. Plenty of ideas. A lot to work out, but fortunately, and at the same time unfortunately, because it's probably a while away, we need the watch hours. But yeah, it's a little bit of a ways to go. Oh, we've got Isaac is in the house. Welcome, bud. It might not work. Well, at the top, it says at the very top, after we've got Wolfie's first comment, it's got the Stream Elements bot running. And I added in those custom... the custom commands. We're going alright. Yeah, yesterday we started, literally, first battle. We lost with 1 HP. We just lost to residual damage, but we were holding an Ultra Ball, so technically the run started, whereas normally we would have been fine. We lost our Ampharos to a Vibrava, and that's why we're on run 2. First ever run loss in the stream series anyway. Oh, it's, but let's just say it's been a lot kinder to me than what Garbage Green has to you, bud. That's for sure. Why didn't that work? What if hang on, what if I try, do I have to activate the bot or something? Oh, hang on, I've got top chat. I need to switch to live chat. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Isaac. I always enjoy you coming by. I don't know if I'll take on Misty or just like skip the trainer and just go straight to Misty or not. Our levels are pretty good. I might just do that. I can't actually do that. No, I can. I'm going to do that. We're going to challenge Misty while he's here. Oh. RNG has not been kind to you at all in your runs. Absolute. Oh. I'm pretty sure I set them all at lowercase. Just in case. Yeah, so I've got exclamation Babooth. And it should have popped up. User. Oh, there's some kind of cooldown. It says it's enabled. The default commands are enabled. What if I do it? Okay. So we're in the Misty fight now, but here's our team. So the last few encounters we managed to get a Flaffy, a Celio, and there's a Zubat in the PC, which was what the Magikarp was. But yeah, so we've got the Arbok, which is the Danger Noodle, Pure Power, broken. Flaffy's got Natural Cure, but it'll obviously change when it evolves. But this is good for type coverage. Our starter Celebi. Another Natural Cure, which is the Persian, the Push. Love Disc, named David or David, if we want to do the different pronunciation after Mr. Babooth's friend that has the Love Disc tattoo from a charity stream. And then we got Chonk the Celio. Chonk is probably what's going to happen long term is Chonk will replace Love Disc and we will replace these two on the team. But it depends on what encounters that we get. We've got a few coming up after the gym. What if I try exclamation Babooth? Alright, we got the poison. Let's go. How did that miss? Oh, well, a poison thing should kill then. Yeah, so it's not working for me either. I've switched it to live chat. Wait. I looked into both Streamlabs and Stream Elements, and I did a lot of digging and found that Stream Elements overall should be the better experience. Not just for the chat bot, but also a lot of the hosting things. So the tipping service, they take less fees out of it. The merch side of things, it's a lower cost so that you can charge less and still make more money as well. When eventually I've got some merch, probably going to be a little, not sure exactly how long away, but sometime in the next few weeks or maybe a little bit longer, there'll be some merch available too. So that was all part of the thinking with going with Stream Elements. And there was a few big streamers that do a lot of information videos that were not pushing, but had experience with both and kind of did a lot of pros and cons. To be fair, I think that this is not Stream Elements. I think this is me. I'm not the best with all that sort of stuff. I'm getting a lot better, but my partner, she's the more... I'm pretty good at... you give me a thing, I pull it apart, a tech device, I pull it apart, fix it. I'm a lot better at that than doing a code or things like that. So I'll get her to give me some proper help over the weekend when we've got a bit more time. But it should be working. What if we try? It says that it's running. I'll just do bot. It definitely says it's running, so the first thing after Wolfie's first comment should be the bot. Anyway, We'll fix this up after this battle. Well, let's take Misty down. Alright, level 20. Glare! Oh, we take that. That's going to be handy for catching stuff. Let's get rid of Wrap. A Roselia. We can probably just stay in, to be fair. Oh no, Roselia's grass poison, isn't it? It's not just grass. Then we switch to Celebi. Yeah, so that bot command didn't do anything. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but... Oh, I didn't quite one-shot. That's alright. Oh, yes, let's go. We're still fine. This, typing-wise, we actually got pretty lucky here. I mean, we do have a Celebi, but typing-wise, we did get pretty lucky there, so... Now, we've got a few encounters, so I'm going to get those. And at the same time, we'll challenge those trainers to train up Chonk and Flaffy and whatever other encounters that we decide to keep. But the important thing about this is this. What is the TM? Constrict. Oh, the TMs have been absolute trash. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just give us shocking TMs. TMs mean money if they're no good, so that's fine. Surge might give us some problems. Poor Isaac having a bit of rough luck with Surge in the garbage green run. If people, I know a lot of people in the chat already from Isaac, and that might even be how you found me. But if you're not, make sure you check out Isaac. I have got the command set up for his channel, but it's not working. But Isaac Belf Challenges, doing a garbage green run, which is just torture. His first ever Nuzlocke, and decides to do like a ridiculous ROM hack that just makes the game harder. Fair play to him. I couldn't do it though. Not on the first run anyway. That is... Oh, it's very brave. Like, look at the TMs we've acquired. Mean Look, Constrict, Whirlpool, Tail Whip, Charm. Future Sight, okay. These few aren't too bad. We'll teach those probably, but what are these? Mean Look is only good if we run into, like, an Abra, but then we'd have to teach it to the Mon that always is going to be at the front. No, that's fine. We'll just get rid of it. No, that's okay. Plenty of cash. Oh, we've got the 501st Pokemon Legion. Welcome, welcome, bud. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, none of the commands are working. They're definitely set up. Let me just see if this works. Might have to try thinks maybe trying to re-log into the Stream Elements website. But it's strange though, because the sub tracker is working. It's been on a long break. We're definitely deducting this from its pay, that's for sure. We'll keep going anyway, because we got some encounters which is going to be a little bit more exciting than the bot, but yeah. Ah, he's still got the last 2 to go. Air cutter. Okay, that is alright, depending on who can learn it. Some good flying coverage. Good move. I think air cutter's the high crit chance one. Oh, that's going to do hardly anything. We resist that. Lantern. You know what? We'll just stay in. See how much a bite does. I did worry about that. Like, we're fine. We're not in any trouble. Okay, now we're switching. I am not dealing with... I'm not dealing with a para-confuse... Yeah. Oh, because of our Pew Power. That was massive. Yeah, I guess Celebi. Unfortunately, Celebi's just a little bit high level, though. Which is fine, because it's good. It keeps the runner... Well, run alive if we're in trouble, but... We want to open it up a little bit more. So we're going to train these encounters a bit. Can we not just... Come on, don't be confused, Babooth. Yes, good job. Alright, so let's heal. We get Air Cutter now, which is great. I won't teach it to anyone just yet. I'll wait until... after we get the next... What have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 encounters between now and taking on Surge. Actually, technically 5, because we do get access to the rod. So we've got 5 encounters between now and Surge. Yeah, 2 away from 90. Oh, it's been a big jump. She's doing really well. Let's get to 100. Alright. Actually, I do have balls, yes? Oh yeah, cool. We got a bunch. Alright, our encounter. This is dupes. We could catch it to upgrade the Fluffy and save the grinding to evolve it, but it's dupes, so we're going to re-roll. Which could be a disaster. We might now get like a Caterpie, but, it's all part of it. Alright, what do we got? A Sableye. Interesting. This thing's just dark? It's not Ghost Dark, is it? It is Ghost Dark, damn. That is good for typing, though. Not much can do much, It's no super effective moves against it. Is it the same as... what's... Spiritomb? Torture very much can be on the way. Let's just try and catch this thing. But yeah, I've never used Sableye before, to be honest. It's not a mon that I've ever caught. It doesn't... I know it gets a Mega in later gens, but, it doesn't evolve. It's not like a big beastie thing. But you never know. this could be a really handy member of the team. So this is a Fluffy. We caught. I think this is Route 5. I'll double check. Alright, what are we calling the Sableye? While some name suggestions come in, I'm just going to quickly read more about this. See if I can find any indication of why this Stream Elements chat is not bot isn't working. We've done overlays because that works. For some reason, it is just not working. John Howard! Yep, we'll pay that. I think it should just fit. For anyone that is not familiar with that, John Howard is the former Prime Minister, so like the equivalent of like Obama. Who's the president now? Biden? The equivalent of... I guess you could call him the equivalent of George Bush Jr. He was Prime Minister, the leader of our country at the same time Bush was over there for you guys. Interesting fellow. He I don't know if anyone in the US has heard of the game of cricket. Some concepts similar to baseball, but a little bit different. It's a big sport here, England, South Africa, India, very big sport. He tried to do this once and absolutely failed. It's a pretty funny video. I think this is Route 5. We'll just double check. Nathan, welcome to the stream. How you going? Thanks for stopping by. Prevents flinching. Yeah. I might just... We could just dump it into the... What do we put? Do we put Zubat into the daycare? And then we can come back potentially to a Golbat. Well, a easy to get Golbat. Yep. Because Golbat's not a bad mon, not by any means. Crobat's obviously a lot better, but Golbat's good. I can't wait till I do what I did in the Platinum run, where I called something Eevee and thought I had an Eevee after leaving it for a whole bunch of episodes in the daycare, and it was not an Eevee. So I'll come back and think, oh, a Magikarp. We can get a Gyarados. And it's a Zubat. Yep, so this is Route 5. Cool. Yeah, cricket. It's a... Yeah, probably wouldn't have heard of it over there, but... I wonder if... Like, I think it's working. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to have a look at this later. Won't waste time during the stream. It is a shame, though. That's it. Baboon's got it right there, ready to go. Yeah, and surprisingly, some of those 5 days can be like hectic. There was one that happened not too long ago. I think it was last year. Or early this year, that came down to the last, and it was just chaos. You wouldn't think something that goes for 5 days could be like like nail biting towards the last 10 minutes of the game, but yeah. A Ninjask, Alakazam. Oh, if we get a Ninjask, I'd love an Alakazam. So there is hidden items under here somewhere, but I have no idea what tile they're in, and without the item finder. There's your subscription. Thanks so much, Nathan. Appreciate the subscription to the channel. Hopefully, we entertain you. Alright, so there is 2 here. So there's 1. Useless. Then I think there's another one here that's like a super secret hidden one. Yep. So you can see the other one had the little dark patch in the grass, whereas this one doesn't. So that you can tell there's an item, but this one didn't have it. So they're the harder ones to get. Alright, so our encounter for Route 6. A Pinsir! Okay. Not my favourite bug type. I obviously would prefer Heracross, Scyther, or Scizor, but never really used a Pinsir. This could be cool. Well, let's get out of there. Probably Love Disc, and we'll tackle it, I guess. Hopefully we do get this, if anyone's got any names. So it's a female Pinsir. Actually did pretty decent damage there. Get in one more hit. Oh, wow. I didn't know near as much. I guess Love Disc isn't exactly a powerhouse. Even 8 levels higher. Alright, that helps. Oh, boy! Oh, crit and we live on 1. Oh, no, the bind. There's our first death of the run. A crit Vice Grip into bind residual damage. Alright. That's a little bit annoying. Yes. Not terrible because Chonk is going to take over that water place anyway. But the Drizzle was cool. Vice Grip's normal. So it shouldn't actually be super effective against Celebi. So I think we just switch to Celebi. And maybe start throwing balls. No good. Okay. Well, that was not ideal. Losing to a paralyzed Pinsir. Yeah, get the crit Vice Grip. Took us down to 1. Another residual damage from 1 HP that causes us some dramas in this game. Ooh. I don't want to hit it. We're probably not going to do so well if I hit from here. Celebi's definitely going to kill it. Oh,
it does its HP. That's why it did decent damage. I couldn't remember what the move was. Seismic Toss. Okay. Not really that great. There we go. Alright. Female Pinsir. What do we want to call this thing? It's a little bit of a shame. Mainly just because of its level, I guess. It had Drizzle, but Love Disc isn't exactly going to be a long-term mon. Just means we got to get a bunch of levels into Chonk. Alright, no one wants to name the Pinsir. What are we going to call this thing? What's that? The robot in Futurama? Clamps? The one that always clamps things? Alright, so that... not exactly ideal. I might go back up to Cerulean and heal before... because we have to fight at least... I think at least one, maybe two trainers to get out of there into Vermilion. I'm pretty sure... yeah, okay, so I was on top chat. Now we go back to live. Just make sure we don't miss anything. Cool. So we kind of want a Ninjask. I would love Alakazam. I very rarely get to use Alakazam. I would love an Alakazam on the team. Oh, he's doing that to all of us, isn't he? I had the shelter. He killed me. No one's safe. You almost don't want to be named after stuff because you never know when you're going to go. Nah, his run is tough. I don't think many of us are going to survive through his runs. They're very, very tough. Oh, wait. Sorry. We didn't do something. Our first death. Well, Love Disc, gone but not forgotten. Definitely not forgotten by David that has a permanent tattoo of Love Disc on his leg, but... Early Bird, eh. No stab bug moves. What's its attack? 47, 41, 24, 23, 31. So its stats are definitely better. We don't really have any weaknesses as the Sableye. Both have moves that can
Sorry, that do damage the same as the level. We've got Nightshade and Seismic Toss. We might, you know what? We've got more encounters to come. Let's just put Pinsir on the team for now. I did not fix that. I did say I was going to... Oh, cursor's displaying. Probably looks a bit weird. Don't capture cursor. So that's that. So if I make you that, it still does that. Oh, won't let me clear the button. Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Gonna name pizza. Just pizza. No toppings on the pizza. Alright, so we get through these couple of trainers, which then unlocks Vermilion, and in turn another 4 encounters. Can we get something good from those? I might actually dodge as many trainers as I can for now. Alright, so we have to fight 1. That's fine. Cheesy pie. I'm a standard pepperoni kind of fellow. Or cheesy garlic. Cheesy garlic pizza is good. Oh, let's go. Poison straight away. Cool. No paralysis. I think it's probably tankier physically. Oh, no. Come on, don't paralyze. Why do you have to be so annoying? I might actually stay in. I don't want to risk getting another Mon paralyzed. Cool. Good job, Arbok. Rapidash. Let's switch to Chonk, so I can get its first little bit of experience. Oh, cheesy pie! That's cool. Oh, I really would like to switch into Love Disc right now. We might just have to try and take this thing out with Chonk. I'll see how much Water Gun does. If it does at least half. Ooh. It's Groudus and Tail Whip this. Growl doesn't matter. The Tail Whip does. Depending on what its ability is. We beat it in 2 shots. Maybe it doesn't have anything that can hurt us. Either that or we're going to get like Stomp 1 shot before we kill it. I think we run that risk though. Ember! Why was it using Tail Whip for Ember? It's special. Why, what's yours, Beckett? Or what do they pronounce it as, more funnily? Let's go. Oh, nearly 3. That was a great experience. Let's go, Chonk. Alright.
Many things open up to us now. Is she the Versus Seeker as well? Nope, nope. Yes. Okay, so the Versus Seeker is good. Good for money, good for training. We just got to find the right trainer with the right mons. But it definitely came in handy in the Platinum run. Here's our rod. Okay, so we got our next encounter opens up. As well as when we eventually get cut, we can backtrack to pallet if we want to as well. There is the water there. But it might just be better. That's a long way. If our team's alright, if we don't need the encounter, we'll just wait until we get Surf when we go down that way. And we'll just get the encounter from Surf. Yes, key items. Alright, so we get this encounter. It's of 1 million. Hitmonchan! Low level, but I like Hitmonchan. Another thing I don't really get to use. I don't know if it learns the elemental punches through level up, but that can be awesome coverage. I don't want to hit it with anything. I'm just going to start throwing balls. It's probably going to be hard to catch though. Aragon. Is that the... I might have seen it. Is there like a dragon in an egg or something? Either I've seen it or I might have just heard of it and that's why I'm thinking of it. But if I have seen it, it was a long time ago. So not really. Excuse me. Excuse me, what's this about? That is going to be super effective against Persian. Oh, what's Chonk? Water gun. A water gun shouldn't one-shot it. Oh, it is 7 levels higher. If we want to do any damage, it has to be from... Oh, actually, would it have at least 15 HP? Because we could use Seismic Toss. Alligator? Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah, we can go for Seismic Toss or Bind, but we don't want the residual to kill. Seismic Toss will do 15 damage. Does the Hitmonchan have at least 15 damage? 15 damage, 15 HP. If the Persian at 8's got 30, surely Hitmonchan. I think I'm gonna roll with it. Let's run the. Cool. That was a pure stab, so I'll take it. All right, come on, Hitmonchan, have more than 15 HP. Yeah, let's go. All right, now. Glare is definitely a huge play for catching the wild encounters. Let's go for Revenge. I wonder if that's handy at all. But this catch rate seems to be a little bit annoying. We've still got 3 more encounters, I think. Right, well, there's the Hitmonchan. So Hitmonchan, we do the standard. Do something like Jackie Chan. What gender is it? It's male. What is the punching thing? We call it Saitama. One Punch Man. Right, so that's one down. Hitmonchan? Hitmonchan's alright. Like, it's definitely not the best Pokemon in the world, but I don't mind Hitmonchan. I never get to use it, so could be cool. Prevents attack reduction, I guess, is okay. I mean, I'd probably take the Hitmonchan over Persian. No, it's not. Why don't you like Hitmonchan? I think can you get the encounter down there as you're going in between here in the SSN? Okay, oh, we can choose between water and grass for this encounter. Let's get the Diglett Cave one first. Alright, that was nice and easy. Ooh, I like that. So it learns the elemental punches from level up. I know it obviously can learn them, but I didn't remember if it learned them through level up or if you had to give it the TM. But if it gets it through level up, could be nice coverage. And fighting type isn't bad. A bite shouldn't kill. Risk it. No crit. Let's go. All right. This would be very nice. A Typhlosion. Whew. Gives us our fire type coverage that I've been asking for. Our first ball, let's go. So we've seen plenty of Cyndaquil and Typhlosion, our first Quilava, and we catch it. Alright, Quilava. Kind of got a bit of Bakugo about it, you know, with the spiky bits on his costume thing. It's ugly and mean. Why is it mean? I mean, I could kind of give you the ugly if you know, I suppose you could give that with a lot of things. No, go. Oh, well, hey. Yeah, if you want this, what do you want it? Do you want Wolfie? Do you want Mizutori? What are you thinking? Yeah, this is a sick encounter. Fire type. It should be pretty fast. Its level isn't too bad. We can definitely start training this in the wild and against the trainers as well. If our final team, well, not our final team, but if our team soon, Walrein, Typhlosion, Pure Power Arbok, Celebi, Ampharos, and then one more Mon. If you want it to be, yeah. You haven't I think we only named one thing after you in the last run. So if you want this, you can definitely have it. Appreciate you always hanging around, always being first. Really appreciate the support. And you might end up being the best Mon on our team. I'm glad that happened nice and early in the cave too. I'm just going to go get the next encounter straight away. And then we'll compare them both when we get to... that's a trash item. We'll compare them both when we get to the PC. Whoop, Oh, I thought it was out of his range. An evolution I would really like. I'd be happy with any of the evolutions. But it would be nice to get one. I guess we just go with this. Oh, of course it misses. Of course it misses. That's fine. That's right. Very big friend. Very, very big support. Very much loved in the community. And a lot of appreciation for you. It's got a color change. So it's currently poison type, which means as long as it doesn't get like a crit bite or something and kill us, it means that we should one-shot it now. Let's go. Oh, I didn't one-shot. Oh, back-to-back full paras. Glare is a great, great move to have. Obviously, it's no Thunder Wave, which is obviously more accurate, but... Wait, does Fluffy have Thunder Wave? Venomoth should have put Quilava on the team. This, interesting. So, it's super effective against one type, resisted by the other. Never mind. I always get confused how that works sometimes. There's some dual typing where it does that, and then there's some where it doesn't. I don't know. This thing, again, had I put Quilava on the team, it'd be ready to go. We might have to stay in. And then go for Ancient Power for the bug typing. Oh, of course it protects. That's, yeah, not a... It's still doing more damage even though it's not very effective. We'll just keep going with Confusion. We kill it this turn anyway. Oh, just don't. It kills itself this turn, so yes we do. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so in the command thing, there's also a timer section. I think... but that's late, though. I'm pretty sure I did it every hour to pop in and do that. Interesting that that's late. Yeah. The bot's not working very well. It's definitely not going to get a promotion, and it's not getting any kind of pay rise. Not with the way it's been performing today. It's actually going to lose money for the fact that it's been sleeping on the job, or getting coffees, as as Sandman said. Alright. Let's get the item, and we'll get our encounter in. Oh, Leopard Berry, good for PP. Alright. What do we got? Ooh! That is a big boy. I like that. I like that a lot. I really like that. Just don't use Earthquake or something on me. Okay, cool. Oh, that did huge damage. Yeah, this thing's going to be so tanky. I need to get a paralysis off too. Yeah, we don't have Thunder Wave. Yeah, it's a strike. It's... What do we want? More money? When do we want it? Now? But unfortunately, there is some strikes that I agree with. There is a lot of underpaid industries, but this bot has done one thing since I've had it. And it hasn't even done that right. It's not doing the other thing that's important, and it wants more money. You'll get your money when you perform the minimum for the job, and then when you start outperforming, you might get a bit better. Toast. Now, we'll name this one after someone else in the chat too. Who else? kind of like a deserty thing if... I don't actually know who to switch to here. Or maybe we heal and just hope that it doesn't get... like, a non-crit, we should be fine. I'm pretty sure crits do double in this game. Oh, well, bite special, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, we got the parrot. Alright, good start. So what's this? Dark ground, I think. Or dark rock. Dark rock? Either way, a poison sting shouldn't kill. Yeah, good. It's resisted from the rock typing. Obviously, bite is resisted from the dark typing. I think we just go for another poison sting. We obviously can't poison it. That's why the parrot is very handy. Well, I read a lot of negative things about Streamlabs too. I know a lot of people do use it. A lot of my friends as well use it. The anime shed that was in here before. Quite a few. I think Mr. Baboot's going to eventually be running with that with some commands and stuff. PKT Collectibles also uses Streamlabs. But yeah, when I did the stream elements should be better. The bot I'm going to have to work with, and I'll get some help on that. It's just hard because you can't test it properly without being live. And I don't think it works if your live isn't public, because stream elements is technically, I have to make it a mod. As you can see, it comes up as a mod, so I've had to add it as a mod. So I wonder if it works. I don't know. Munchlax, yes, Sandman, 100%. You happy if it's a Snorlax as well as a Munchlax, or only Munchlax? You know, we may get it, we may not, but just want to cover all the bases. Oh no, the chat function of Streamlabs wasn't a negative that I heard about. It was more I used standard OBS and it was some integration there, and like I mentioned before, with the tipping side of things. When I have the merch and everything set up, they take less of a cut and their prices are cheaper, and the quality apparently is better too. I own a piece of Streamlabs merch, and some other people bought the same thing, and quality deteriorated. Well, not mine. I just wear mine on, for certain events and stuff. But yeah, the quality wasn't as good. So. Oh! A bloody crit. What would have been an incredible encounter. Oh. That would have been the team. We would have been set. Damn it. I'm very annoyed at that now. Very annoyed. You'd want to give me some good items after that cheese. I'm talking master balls. I'm talking experience shares. Altaria, that would have been sick too. Bloody crits. Cut. Why? Why? That was 11, wasn't it? Yeah. That would have been so good. A fully evolved pseudo. I love Tyranitar. I never get to use it. Yeah. Oh, Danger Noodle being a little bit too powerful. Oh, that's very much unfortunate. Hopefully it gets a better ability when it evolves, but... What happened here? What just happened there? That is very, very frustrating. Hey, I would like that to be the case. I would love a Tyranitar. I don't want a Pupitar. It's going to take too long to evolve. Don't want a Larvitar. We want the Tyranitar. It was right there. Bloody Arbok. Alright, I guess it's grinding time. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you can you leave the SSN when you're bored? I don't actually know. I know we can heal, and but there's not. Can you leave it? Oh, cool. Yeah, I did see the Google Doc. Had a look yesterday. Looks good. Ah, man. Yeah, that's very upsetting. Well, I don't necessarily want to go into the SSN and then not be able to come out. I'd rather do a little bit of grinding out here first. Hey, you'll get there, Sandman. You're gonna get there. This kid's got a Salamence? What? This might actually be a little bit dangerous for us. It's probably going to have, what, Ember... Does it have Dragon Rage? It's got regular Rage. I'd much rather that than Dragon Rage. It is building. I just need to hit this. Cool. Hopefully, if it keeps going for Rage, it'll stop before it builds too much. And then let's Poison Sting. Oh, so you couldn't get a crit then? No, you just had to get a crit to kill a Tyranitar that would have been sick on the team. Stupid Danger Noodle. See, this is all part of why I don't like snakes. Okay, that did a lot less than it could have. That's fine. Man. Hammer that knowledge in. Just a crash course. Might actually just go into Flappy and we'll just take it down. Rather than do some switch training around. These are... This kid's got some pretty powerful mons. Yes, I don't want to be put to sleep. What else have we got coming up? We've got... Oh, how much is this going to do? Yeah. You get the para. Not happy. Alright, I think that might be our first confusion we've actually got from confusion. Oh, that Tyranitar would have been so good. Ah, well, I can't really dwell on it too much. We just need to get the team leveled up. Get Quilava, Fluffy, and Celio leveled up to a respectable level. And then... Yeah, oh, man. So after this we get
We get a static. We get... So, by this, I mean after we beat the SSN, and if we beat Surge, hopefully, then we get the static in Celadon, the route to the left, the route to the right. We've got the route on the way to Rock Tunnel, the route, I think, at Rock Tunnel itself, Lavender Town, the Pokemon Tower. We got a few. There's a fair bit happening once we do this, but it's just what happens between now and then that might be a bit annoying. An experience share would be huge. Actually, I might buy some potions. We got plenty of money. Can't buy regular potions anymore. Interesting. Yeah, I always remember, you know, it said it would come back in a year or something. I remember waiting for it, or like going back like ages after playing the game, opening it at least a year later and it not being there and just thinking you'd been absolutely lied to. Shame Hitmonchan's not leveled up. With the way things are going, we're going to have two pretty high level Ooh, okay. I think poison might actually be more beneficial than paralysis. If we get it, of course. Okay, that's a good crit. Killing Tyranitar, not a good crit. A Combuskin. That is an awkward typing. Obviously the fire, but then, yeah, and then the fighting. Man, that is an awkward type. Is fighting super effective against ice? I really hope not. It's getting pumped. Raising its crit chance. How much does Water Gun do? 1/3? That's a 4-hit KO. Peck? Oh, that did heaps of damage. Just gonna go for Peck. I might switch. We don't want to lose Chonk. A Wall Rain's too good. Good switch. Yeah, that's right. Drinking the Coke Zero. Being annoyed. Ah, damn crit. Tyranitar is... I really like it. It's such a cool mon. It would have been so good. Ah, well. Ice Ball. Cool, that's some good coverage. Ice Ball is like rollout, isn't it? A 5-turn. Wait, are you locked in? Growl, I think, is not as good as Defense Curl. If you're locked in, maybe that's not ideal. What do we... Oh, the bike voucher. That's what we get from the chairman. I'll pick that up now, because I do need to remember to do that before we go all the way back up for the Rock Tunnel stuff. I'll grab this, and then I'll have a quick, brief intermission. Do I get anything else from anyone? Alright, cool. There's the voucher. I don't think we get anything else. Does someone give you a rare candy or something? Or am I imagining that? Or it's from a different game?
then if we're locked in, it's not actually that great. Unless you know that you're pretty fine. What's this trade? Hypno. Why would you make that trade? That's a terrible trade. The first trade, Ninja asked for Alakazam. That's a good trade. Alright, I'll beat this trainer, and then I'll take a quick intermission, and then we'll be back to do a bit more grinding before we take on the SSN. Ludicolo. What is with these mons these people have? It's ridiculous. I might smoke screen. Because if it's got... It shouldn't have anything water, actually. If it does, water gun would be the most it should have. Yeah, which it probably doesn't, otherwise it should have gone for it there. Let's lower this thing's accuracy, and we never know. If we can beat this thing with Quilava, that's going to be huge experience. Alright, that's 3. That's a bit cheesy. Okay. That's unfortunate. Anywhere else in the nature power wouldn't have hit us. I don't think. Smoke screen's good though. I do like a good... I hate when my accuracy gets dropped, but it's nice to be able to use that strategy against other people. Alright. 1 down. Not a level for Quilava. Interesting. This kid's an Elite Four member. Florentino. Alright. I'm going to go back and heal. Because I want to keep Quilava in the lead. If I can beat Mons with it, I'm going to beat Mons with it. We need the experience. I don't have an experience share as of yet, unfortunately. I can't remember when you get the actual one from the game, but I have a bad feeling that it's one of those stupid, oh yeah, if you've caught 8 billion Pokemon, you can have this. From, you know, the AIDS. And yeah, if that's the case, we ain't dealing with that. So I've battled those 2. Alright, we'll do 1 more. 1 more before... Oh, what now? Leave me alone. Oh, sorry. Sorry, and annoyed that we, annoyed that we beat him, I guess. Right, this will be the last one before I take a quick break. Yeah, no worries at all. Hopefully, yeah, get a good night's sleep. Thanks so much for dropping in. Appreciate you as always, Wolfie. We love having you around. Hopefully you don't miss any torture. Hopefully it's just good things that happen because you're leaving. No worries. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, bud. Was that going to go for rollout? Is that why it did defense curl? What does rollout get you to like the 2nd or 3rd level? Flail. If it goes for it again here, it won't kill me, but it'll do decent damage. Oh, good job. Yes, let's go, Chonk. Level for Quilava. Level for Chonk. And Apom. Now, I'm actually going to switch. We're obviously not going to fight it. We're level 5. We got no chance. But this could get us a level, maybe. And then we'll switch back into Quilava. Smoke screen it, and then Ember. Or maybe we just go for a few Embers. It's not like we're lowering its special defense in any way. That's a little bit frustrating. Burn? We might have to split this experience. Unless we can get the hit. Can we get a 3rd in a row? Can we? Yes. Alright, good job. Well done, Quilava. Just like that, just chipping away at the levels. Alright, so I'm going to quickly, I'll save, because a lot has happened. And while that's happening, I will quickly take a brief intermission and be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you soon, everyone. Alright. Back and ready to go. Let's do this. Okay. I think we're okay now. We've beaten this guy. Him. Another one we've beaten. Okay. We might have, what, three? 3 more to go after this? 2 or 3? A Rhyhorn. That love disc would have come in handy right about now. It has taken a hit. Is Chonk going to be alright? Thanks, Becca, yeah. Had a couple of Skittles. Grabbed a jumper. Now, ready to roll. What are we? We're nearly 2 hours in. Okay, cool. Let's go. We've had some good things and some bad things happen, unfortunately. Let's switch to... Oh, you know what? No, maybe I'll stay in with Chonk, and then I'll switch to Arbok. Because this should be... It's not as good as the Chansey line, but this should still be pretty good experience. Can I get away with Quilava? I'm going to try. If I can get away with Quilava, then that's what we'll do. Nice. Alright, let's stop this thing from getting us with Sing or Double Slap and... Ah, it wasn't enough. We got done. Oh, we got done in. No, Danger Noodle's not our friend at the moment after what it did to our encounter. It had one job. Just get it in the red. No, it had to get a crit. Couldn't have got a crit earlier. Had to get it on that one. And we lost Tyranitar. That would have been such a good encounter. Tyranitar is... Oh, it's tanky. It's powerful. It is slow. But... Alright, come on. Let's wake up now. Wake up, Jeff. Yes. Alright, that's 2. Let's go for 1 more. And then hopefully we should be able to dodge Sings while we can take this thing out with Embers. You know what? I'm going to go for 1 more for good measure. Let's get it -4. Yeah, that's right. Poor Tyranitar. Oh, don't disable my Ember. That would be a little bit annoying. Tackle's probably not going to do that much to this thing. Let's go. Smoke screen coming in good. There's a good crit. Even if it lands that, tackle should be fine. Awesome. Alright, that's going to be hopefully some nice experience for Chonk and Mizutori. Nice. Level for both. Got normal potions. I think I'm fine to leave. I'll leave Chonk. Chonk, I'm happy to leave. Nope. You're going to see me here? Yeah. It's too powerful. It does have pure power as its ability. That's true. I'm pretty sure pure power is the same as huge power, but it might have a different tweak in some way. But I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure it's basically the same, doubling attack. No, Psybeam's the good one. Psywave is the one that we don't really care about. It's 2 stages. Does that negate the smoke screen? Does that negate accuracy or... Psywave, yeah, this is the bad one. That does like between like 4 and something and 17 damage. I think it might be similar to your level. Okay. I don't really want to have any issues, so we're going to switch to Chonk. Chonk's tanky. It's a Chonk. That did a lot more than I thought. We're going to switch to Celebi. We're going to take it out with Ancient Power. Because we resist this. Tactile. What is this thing? Like, its special attack must be huge. Splash? What? Oh, that's a good crit. I don't know if it mattered, but we'll take it. Cradily. Cradily grass rock. We'll go out to the old Danger Noodle. That's it. That's exactly what it is. It's Grumpig. It's the Grumpy Pig. Oh, Sandman. See, you don't need to be taught. Beckett, Wolfie, they don't need to teach you. You know what's going on. Oh, that's going to be annoying. How much does it heal, though? Does it heal less than the damage done? Oh, heaps less. Let's go. Alright, so it's pretty much the same, physical and special. I think Poison Sting doing a bit more. Yeah, sometimes they're just straight to the point with names. Like, I mean, Celio obviously is the EO, but the original, it's Seal or Dugong. Just straight to the point. Switch to Chonk, and then we might have to go out to Celebi, unfortunately. We don't really need to, want Celebi to get heaps stronger. We want the rest of the team. We don't want to be carried by our legendary starter. We just want it to be there if we need it. Alright, cool. Well done, Babooth. Masquerade's down. Another level for Chonk is good. Obviously, Chonk's a long way away. I think Walreign's not until 40 or in the 40s, so... Luckily, Celio is pretty tanky on its own. Technically... Oh no, the Snorlax stops you. Yep. I was going to say, technically, do we get that water encounter? But no. I think this is where one of the aids is like, yeah... Wait, what are you looking for? Ledian for a Giraffe. That's an upgrade, but still not great. Yeah, see, an item finder would be great. But a Nuzlocke, we got, especially with the national decks, we got no chance to get any of those. Okay, we must have fought you. We fought you. Lechonk, yes. How good does Lechonk look? They knew what they were doing with the name. It's cool, it's a cute thing. If it was called something else, it would not be as good, but the name just makes it. Lechonk. Meowth, yeah. Meow and Persian. What else we got? Growlithe. Arcanine, like bark. Yeah, obviously Gen 1 is a little bit more more simple. Ekans is snake backwards. Arbok is cobra backwards. Just basic, simple stuff. I think we've got everyone. Yep, alright. Okay, sorry, we don't. We don't have this guy. Have we fought that old guy up there too? Chunky monkey. Ooh, a slack off. Another thing that we could have had we not killed as an encounter. But, oh, of course you would yawn. Of course. Chonk is tanky. So even if it goes for a scratch, it still shouldn't do big damage. Feint attack's actually, I think, better for us. Its special should be lower than its physical. Does Defense Curl boost Ice Ball like it would Roll Out? I wonder. I'll just go for Water Gun just to test it anyway. That's fine. As long as you don't heal all... If it's gonna... Oh, I should have Encored. We outspeed at least, so even if it... At the most, it's probably only going to heal back 1.5 of the attacks of our 2. So we will still have a net gain. It's just about whether it's enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. And snake backwards. Yes. Yeah, Cobra for Arbok. What else is there? Come on. Let me kill you. If it's going to keep doing this, we may have to switch to Ice Ball. And we also may need to heal. We'll go for one more, and then we have to probably heal up if he hits another feint attack. Or, is this going to do the job? It does. The only thing that's annoying is Slack Off gives hardly any experience. It's going to be nothing. Yeah. Last one. Alright. Is that Jirachi? Well, this was a great start. Oh, how did you not one-shot? Quilava. Oh, and it's got Protect. Pineco, that's from, I think, Isaac's run. I think he was using Pineco's self-destruct. Camerupt. I'm going to stay in. Oh, no, I should have switched. I really should have. In case it's got magnitude and gets like a magnitude 10 and kills us. Yeah, actually, that might be good. We've stay in to bait out a ground move. Switch to Celebi. So hopefully it's not going to be a fire. Girafarig. Yeah. Yeah. Right, at least it doesn't do anything to our special attack. It's our normal attack that's weakened. Yeah, Girafarig. Yep. Gen 2. That's another one. Murkrow. Just a crow. You know, Beedrill. It's a bee. Butterfree. You know, it's a butterfly. Yeah, they're not... They weren't overly original with a lot of the names, were they? Alright. Now we go on to the SSN. We got a whole bunch of trainers for a whole bunch of experience. Is it worth swapping anyone in the PC? Like, Hitmonchan, if we could get that up, would be good. The only thing that I might have a slight issue with is we are trying to also switch train 2 other mons. If we have the experience share... But if it's level 5 now, when else are we going to are we going to train it? We're going to have to switch Chonk and even Flaffy around. But let's do it. Now I'm pretty sure you could actually fish here, but I don't think there's any Pokemon. Oh, there is! Oh, let's go! Even this thing is just it's just Stantler. I don't know. Okay. I probably didn't need to get as excited. I'm glad. It's cool to have another encounter, I guess. I didn't think that would work. But, yeah. Where's the SSN? Is that even on here? No. I want it after Diglett's Cave, I think. Location. SS and add. Just so I remember that we did do this. But this could be a perfect opportunity for Hitmonchan. If it doesn't kill, which it very well may. Oh, only 2. Not. We're either going to kill it, or we're going to catch it. And we killed it. That's fine. That's an encounter I'm not devastated about missing. The Tyranitar, very much so. The Slackoth, yep. The Moltres, yes, but that was hard. We got Quilava, but I don't know if we're going to replace... Oh, okay, so until after... Is that the heal? I always get confused. I think it's this one. Either that or we're about to walk into a battle. Cool. It is the second one from the right. Yeah. At least they didn't call it something completely opposite. They stuck to a theme. That's fine. Alright, let's switch to Flaffy. And we'll switch train Flaffy to start with in this little boat. Cruise ship. SS, sail ship, I think it stands for. Alright. So we're in an interesting situation here. If it has a psychic attack, that's super effective against Danger Noodle, but Danger Noodle's got bite, which is a good way to counter it. Maybe we just... What does Kinesis do? Boost it or lower me? Lower me? Is that Spadef? Accurate. Oh, accuracy. Interesting. Oh, that did nothing. So it's got Kinesis and Disable. Would it have Teleport as one of its other moves? If so, it might not be able to do all that much to it. Surely it's got to have Confusion or Psybeam or Psywave or something. Yeah, Confusion. How much does it do though? Oh, that does big damage. Chonk or Quilava? Who's got the better special defense? Uh, 33. Oh. Yeah, it's a good way to learn a lot of colours. Gen 1's the best for it. You know, Palette, Pewter, Cerulean, Viridian, Vermilion, Celadon, Fuchsia, Cinnabar. All cool color... Oh, I didn't even look at the thing. All cool color names. Alright, so the special defenses are pretty much the same. More HP for Chonk. So I think we switch into Chonk. Then hopefully we can take it out with Water Gun. If the accuracy gets too low and we've got to switch, we switch, but... Oh, that's 2 stages. What? Kinesis probably has like 20 PP as well. Oh, good job, Chonk. Just need to hit it one more time. Just one more time. No crit. Let's go, Chonk. There's Fluffy level. Oh, or... A Mewtwo? What? Unfortunately, that's big danger. Big danger. We're gonna have to Leech Seed it, and then Celebi's gonna have to Psychic battle it out with it. Oh no, that's not light screen or reflect, that's just a one time off. Okay. They boost the individual stats, not the foe, the whole party. Okay. Yeah, that did heaps. That was a big defense boost. Resisted Confusion? Probably is the best bet to take it out now. Leech Seed will next turn or the turn after, so we are fine. That's a little bit troublesome. We don't have a big counter for Psychic typing. If Quilava or Chonk or someone can learn a Dark type attack, then we're okay. Hopefully we get some good... I know we get at least, I think, 1 TM in this, and obviously there's hidden items. Hopefully we get something good. Ah, our poor Love Disc. Our fallen ally. You're already fast. I wonder why you're going for agility. Maybe the AI, just because it doesn't have anything that's good against Flaffy. Oh, Flaffy, come on. You need better special attack. What is that? How? That's resisted. Ah, the rain, of course. Alright, so this will be done. I think Love Disc is going to be pretty low for experience. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. We'll take that. Let's go. Thunder Wave, yes. And we can stay in Togetic's part flying. Oh, the Sandstream. That's a little annoying. Oh, Ian, welcome. Yeah, that's a good entrance. I like that. How are you, bud? Could be an interesting tag team for the bar Nuzlocke as well. Metronome Fire Spin. Yeah, we getting out of here, unfortunately. Hopefully chomp. Oh, because it's in the Fire Spin Vortex, of course. I guess a Super Potion? just won't let us have a good time, will you? Not terrible. Not terrible. We did lose someone, and we also did lose the potential for a cool encounter. Tyranitar we missed out on, but to be fair, it hasn't been too crazy. We got one badge already, and we're just going to get through. This is on the SSN now, in Vermilion City. So after this, then we'll hopefully get the next encounter. Sorry, the next badge, and then we'll get a few more encounters and keep moving. Definitely could have been worse, that's for sure. How's your day been going anyway? I thought this thing had the insomnia or whatever. This Togetic is an absolute pain. It's getting good luck with Metronome. Plus it's got these annoying moves. Is the Fire Spin stopped? Just now. Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. Then we can finish it off with Danger Noodle. Just stalling. That's the only thing. Like, if it's going to beat us, it's going to beat us. Or if we're going to beat it, we beat it. But just don't take 85 years and stall us out. Oh, cool. Definitely a lot going on. Looking for thumbnail levels. Ian is god tier at thumbnails. Extremely good content as well. So it's not just the thumbnails, but yes. Best thumbnail I've ever seen comes from Ian. So if you haven't already checked out the channel, make sure you do so. Then driving for work. Are you driving as in out of town or? Alright, here we go. Well, yes, we do love Pokemon. Very much so. This kid knows what's up. And Trico. Oh, it's no worries at all. It's only speaking the truth. Ah, that's what you mean by driving for work. Sorry, I thought you meant you had to go out of town. Nah, cool, cool. Yeah, I think I knew about the game testing. I think I knew that. But the rideshare, I don't think I knew though. Cool. Oh, what is with these horrible TMs? Oh, we're getting the most garbage of TMs. A Gardevoir. Psychic, yeah, we don't have the best of... Yeah, we don't really have the best of counters for Psychic. Danger Noodle being poison type is very inconvenient. When you sleep. Yeah. No time for sleep. Oh, did so much. Encore. Let's lock it into Growl, in case it's got a Psychic type move. And then maybe I can try Ice Ball. Oh, that was a crit. Let's go. Ice should be special as well. Water and ice should both be special. Oh, this Encore was good. Very good. Let's go. So if we stay in, we should hit the biggest ice ball of all of them, if there's another mon, which there is, and it's a flying type. Perfect. So this should probably one-shot. Let's go. Oh, that worked out beautifully. Another level for Chonk. Okay, so that's happened again. So the chat's not working, but now the timer chat, which is that message that's just popped up, which actually, while I'm looking at that, I'm going to grammatically change that slightly. I'm going to just... Yeah, so the timers work. Let's full stop there. And we'll exclamation mark at the end there. Save. Yeah, so that... Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, BHM, welcome, bud. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. We're just on the SSN now. Doing some grinding. Getting the team built up a bit. Oh, very nice. Always a good time. But yeah, Super Smash Brothers is definitely one of those games that is much better with other people. I don't want to lead with Hitmonchan just in case we have a Shadow Tag or... Oh, that's Looker. Interesting. He's old there. Alright, in the kitchen. Ice Heal, eh. Antidote, yeah. And a Shulk Shell. Alright, so that was no good. Good if we get anything Dragon type, but there's not really many Dragon type moves in it. It's only really Dragon Breath and Dragon Claw if we somehow get it. How'd you go anyway? Did you do well? Good, I think Chonk's in the lead. Beautiful. That's neutral because of the ice typing. That's okay. That's fine. Here we go. That's a nice move. I'm going to do a very quick Google. Defense curl boost ice ball. Defense curl is the only move that will roll up an ice ball. Okay, so you just skip one stage, I think. So you get a defense boost, and then you skip one stage with Ice Ball. So it's not worth it purely for the Ice Ball, because you can just start one turn early. If you need the defense boost as well, it's worth it. But if it did 2 stages, I would probably keep it. But no, let's just do 1. I use a couple of different ones. So at the moment, I'm using just a Logitech one that I got a few years ago on clearance for $10. This one here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. So it's a USB controller I'm using now. For my the DS emulator, I am using a Switch Pro Zelda controller that I also got on clearance for like $20 something. A wired one as well, but it doesn't work with this emulator for some reason. Either that or I'll use a wireless Xbox One controller, but I like using these ones. You know, it doesn't chew through the batteries and stuff. You never have to worry about it dying midstream or while you're playing something. So usually I go with the corded ones. Why is that? Why is that, BHM? What are you thinking? Any suggestions? Or are you looking for something for yourself? Yeah, I think I get rid of Defense Girl. We will switch to Quilava. I haven't played for a long time, but the last time I think we had like 8 of us playing at the same time, so just use the normal, like the normal Switch, like dock controllers on the side. What are they called? I can't think of what they're called now, but yeah, just the normal ones on the Switch. If I would play now, I would use, now that I've got that USB one, I'd use that, the Pro controller. So much easier, and a lot bigger, obviously, the tiny little, you know. Zelda Joy-Cons. Oh, yeah. Joy-Con, that's it. Yeah. Oh, they've made some really cool things. The cool Pokemon ones, Zelda ones. Nintendo does know how to do some nice custom consoles and, like, controllers to boot. Let's do a little jig. Okay. A tentacle. This has got Celebi written all over it. We've been avoiding using it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should use Fluffy. Even if we get poison, we're staying in. Because we're just going to one-shot it, I think. Oh, the getting posters and stuff is cool. I actually got... I mean, there's some that came with the game, but I got when Dragon Ball Fighter Z or whatever it was came out. Crawdon. This time we're definitely going to switch to Fluffy. I got the promotional poster that came with, like, just that the stores got. I managed to get that from a manager at one of the shops, which is awesome. Let's Paralyze it first and then Thundershock. There's some really cool custom consoles. One of the Xbox controllers I have is from the Forza Edition Xbox. I just got the controller separately. But the Pokemon Nintendo 64 would be really, really cool. Very expensive, but be really cool. I've got the Pokemon Game Boy Color. But aside from that, everything I have isn't really branded. Like, I just got the normal grey Switch pretty early after it came out. I got the Xbox Series X, just normal. The Xbox One I have is the Elite Edition that came with the Elite controller and the SSD. What else?
Yeah, and all the PlayStations. Everything's pretty standard aside from that, but to have the custom ones could be cool.
Oh, that'd be really nice. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. What's the market like over there over in like the US for you guys? Is it... Wait, what? Oh, it's the other way. Because over here we don't necessarily have the biggest array of options. Oh, that could come in handy. Could come in handy. I might start at the end and we'll work our way back up. Liliana. Alright, let's go. This thing's probably going to go for Stun Spore, isn't it? It's going to be real annoying. That's fine. We take that all day. 60 to 70. Okay. And that's new in store, or is that on the secondary market? Quick attack, yep. Let's get rid of tackle. $60 US for most games. I guess usually I'll buy on special. I think I was talking the other day, I can't remember how it came up, but I'll usually buy the games when they first release. There's often some retailers here that do like a sale at the very first day or the first couple of days at a decent price, or ages after it's released when it goes on special. Like a retailer over here had a big clearance sale, so I managed to get Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, Pokemon Snap, one of the Zelda games, the Pro Controller, a couple other things, and it would have all up been probably about 100 to 150 US for all of it brand new. Might have even been a little bit less, I can't quite remember. But yeah, awesome. Like I'm the bargain shopper for sure. Yeah, if you've got a game that's $60, I think like Super Smash Brothers, if it was new in store, might be like, yeah, $79.95 for us or something around that mark. So that's probably pretty accurate. But it depends on the retailer too. We've got some that are actually pretty good. Oh, nearly the one shot. That's alright. That's fine. Big experience. A Lugia! Wait, does it know anything by this move? Does it actually know a attacking move? I might switch into Flaffy. Because if it knows an attacking move, it's only going to be, I think, a flying type. But it might not. It might be level 19 when it gets it. So let's go for Thunder Wave. Yeah. Although that's unfortunate for this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Looks like the experience is just going to be split around, I guess. Is everyone going to get a turn? Wow, okay. Oh, of course we get the Omni Boost on the last Mon. Our first Omni Boost and it doesn't matter.
Alright. Another level for Chonk. Here we go.
One room down. I think that might be a TM. One of them in here is a TM, I'm pretty sure. Alright. No spark. Who am I leading with? Chonk? Yeah, cool. Okay. Nice. Easy. Yeah, she's done really well. Huge jump. Been a big climb. It's a good job. Good job you've been doing. Hopefully it'll be at 100 soon. Oh, again, the near one shot. Not going to be a massive experience gain this one, unfortunately. Whereabouts? I changed it from part. Thanks for letting me know. I had it at part 1. This was the first one. I was doing it very early this morning. Well, sorry, late last night, however you want to call it. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Oh, the fatigue got me. Yeah, I every other one so far in all of these series was part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. But for this one was the first time I changed it to episode. Ah, you've saved me. Thank you. What is with these TMs? They've been nothing but... Ah. We've had Tail Whip, Wrap, Splash. I think we had Bind, Constrict, one of them. Just... absolute garbage. Yeah, Mario Kart's a good one for sure. It's another one of the things we'll probably do at some point on the channel. I don't know. I'll finish this run, and we'll do the Heart Gold Soul Silver version, and then after that, might mix it up and throw it before doing some different Pokemon challenge. Might throw in a Super Mario, maybe not a Zelda, but something. Throw in something else to mix it up a bit. Scary. Big experience though, we take that. The Pupitar just reminding us of what could have been. just trying to keep everyone guessing. That would also be cool as well. It's the only downside. Well, not the only downside, but it's definitely the downside. The time differences makes it harder to do that sort of stuff. But with... oh, finally a half-decent item. Who's going to need... maybe Quilava? Maybe? Quilava might need that the most. It depends who's going to be in battle more, I guess. But I'll take leftovers for sure. Yep. Bloody splash. Oh, there's love discs, buddy. Will Thunder Waves still work? I don't know if it'll actually still work, but let's go to...
gonna have to go to... Oh no, we can go to Danger Noodle. Yeah, that definitely helps. It didn't have to be exactly the same. There would be sweet spots for sure. So obviously my morning to afternoon is your afternoon to like night, and my night is your morning. So there'd definitely be ways that it could work out. Oh, of course, the rock typing. Oh, but we get the poison. Let's go. Oh, it's got Truant. That's right. We fought one of these already. Low kick. Oh, really? Who is it? I'm not saying that I know him, but I mean I might know of them. Or it depends on what they stream too. Of course you land it. I'm almost tempted to just go to Celebi. We'll see how much this does. 8. I'll try a couple more turns. 8 PM your time. Yeah, so if that's how it worked, that would be... So you said it was... Alright, fair enough. No worries. (1:15 AM). So you're only 14 hours behind. So what's 8? 8's 8, which would be 10 PM. Yeah, so you would start streaming... Oh, no, you said 8:30, didn't you? Not 8. No, 8. Yeah, so it'd be 10 PM my time when you'd start, which isn't terrible. So there could be ways to... Oh, no, what am I thinking? No, I'm an idiot. No, that's 10 AM, sorry. Not 10 PM. 8 plus 4 plus 10. Yeah, so it'd be 10 AM. Which, that's actually not bad. If that's something we eventually looked into doing, that's definitely not terrible. Could make that work for sure. Alright, that's 2 levels cleared. We just got 1 more level and then the rival battle before we get cut and can take on Surge. No, we don't want to go too fast. I'm going to start here and work our way back again. Is there an item here, or are you just facing there for no reason? Okay. I'd either like to battle you or get items, if we could make that happen. Or both. Cool. Nah, that's good. Very good to know. It could be really cool, though. One of the things I'd be aiming for in the future is to get to a point where I'm either big enough or well known enough to do some joint gameplay streams with some people, or not necessarily, it could be stream, but also some pre-recorded series. Some of my favorite
pre-recorded videos to watch on YouTube. People that are playing stuff together. That's mainly looking at Pokemon, but... Oh. Back-to-back Nidoran male. Interesting. We'll just use Celebi just so this is quicker. They're not huge experience, so... Our time is probably more valuable than 100 experience points to spread around. Alright. If she's got female Nidoran, that would be funny. A Horsey. That's good. We can stay in. Outspeeds us. Interesting. Is the Horsey line fast? I didn't think... Oh, I mean, unless Flaffy's just slow. Or we have a speed tie, I guess. Nice. A Bayleaf. Let's have a Johto Stage 2 starter take care of a Johto Stage 2 starter. Oh, we should get Flame Wheel soon. Maybe 24 or 25? That'll be very nice to up... it'll do some damage if I beat it. Yeah, I think I kill and... Do I get one more hit from it or not? If I don't, then we'll just Antidote and we're fine. Cool. We can just Antidote straight away. And then we just leave it. It saves us running all the way back. Oh, man. Master Ball. Experience Share. Lucky Egg. These are the items that we would like. Can we get... Alright. Can that be something good? Either a good TM or a good item. I don't want to ask for too much. Master Ball might be pushing it. We haven't found a Master Ball in any of our random runs yet. Oh, this won't be any experience, but at least it should one-shot. Two. That's a lot more than I thought. Electrike. Who are we going to deal with Electrike with? We might go into the old Danger Noodle. I think this is probably an alright call. Poison Sting. Because it shouldn't have static. Boom. That was nice and easy. A Miltank. I might stay in, just to make it easier. Go for one, see what the damage is and how much... Ah, let's go! And if we can get the poison, and we do. Alright, so we switch to Bite. I wonder if it's doing that to prepare for rollout. Or just because we're using... Yeah, maybe? Cool. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Alright. And then... Can we get something good? That's... I wonder if it's got anything that'll actually do any decent damage to us. If it's got poison powder or anything like that, that would be annoying. But if it doesn't... Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll just switch to Quilava. Leftovers taking effect straight away. This thing's tanky. Either that... Oh, I suppose it is level 23, but still. Ember's not great, but... Moonlight should only be 5 PP though, shouldn't it? So that's 2. Hope it's not 10. That helps. That definitely helps. Thank you for not going for Moonlight and not delaying everyone here and wasting more of our time. Cool. Thanks, Marilyn. Alright, what do we got? One of the most useless items for a Nuzlocke. I think that's either 2,000 or 4,000 that we get in cash for it, but still. How does that help us? Like why are half of these NPCs even in the game? It's just random dialogue. Alright, let's save. And then let's go take on the rival. Who are we going to lead with? Flaffy's not a bad shout. We can poison something depending on what it is. And, you know, we'll just switch if we need to. Alright. Our second big battle of the day. A Tyrogue. Very interesting. I'm probably not going to worry about paralyzing it. I'm just going to switch straight to Celebi and Confusion to finish it off. Us. Might get a level on Flaffy. I don't know if we will on Celebi. Yeah. Alright, Ursaring. Let's go to the Danger Noodle. Go for Poison Sting. Probably should have glared it. If it's only going to go for Leers and then Scratch, I think we're fine. And we like getting the poison. Let's go. Ooh, bit of damage there, but this should kill. No crit. Let's go. That was a lot closer. Alright. And then the starter. Alright, so now we actually have a good counter for it. Could have gone to Chonk as well. But the ice being weak to the steel isn't ideal. That's the starter down. And then one more to go. Yeah, not quite. Okay. Well, like anyone, really. Maybe Chonk. Give Chonk a run. Body Slam's probably going to do more than Water Gun. And we can lock it into Encore unless this does more than half. Which it probably should. It definitely did. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If I had stayed in with Quilava. In case it got like a crit
we were low on HP. Well, went low, but we weren't high on HP. Okay. Next rival battle is done. Rubbing him helps. Alright. It's a very interesting little interaction here, but we got cut. That's all we need. We've beaten the ship. We've fought everyone. We've gotten, I'm pretty confident, all the items. Well, all the ones I know of anyway. There might be some hidden ones that I don't, but it is what it is. We attempted the encounter, missed the encounter. So this one's good. I think it must be red and blue where you get locked in and you can't leave the ship. But that's SSN done. Professor Oak, welcome. Thanks for coming by the stream. How you going today? We're just journeying around your region. About to head into the electric gym. Which probably isn't going to be many or any electric types. Who are we going to teach Cut to? I might just dump Hitmonchan, because I'm not really putting any training into it. If we can pick up the experience share, maybe. But it's probably better to have, say, Sableye or Pinsir on the team that's, you know, somewhat of not a low level that we can just teach Cut to. Oh, and I don't like... Yeah. I've now been used to the Gen 4 bag mechanics, which are a lot better. Doing your work if we complete the Pokédex. We're very, very unlikely to. Well, I shouldn't say that. We are 100% unlikely to in the Nuzlocke, but it's something that I haven't properly done in a game before. I've traded a lot between different games, but I haven't technically finished it. It should be something that could be a cool thing to do. Who are we going to lead with? We can probably lead with Fluffy. Alright. Chances of me getting it first go, practically 0. Maybe I might try and fight all the trainers first, actually. And then that way... Although, what's our levels? We're not too over-leveled, are we? Delibird. Decent. Alright, this finishes that. Don't run into a spinner. What spinner? Clefairy? Maybe Chonk? Body Slam? Oh, it's got Intimidate. Maybe not Body Slam. Maybe Water Gun. And then we're going to Encore, I think. Depends if Encore works with it. Yes! Let's go. Is that the dialogue for the trainer? Encore's come in handy a couple of times. I should have gone Ice Ball.
crit. Let's go. Good job, Chonk. Okay, so unless it's right. Yeah. So it's one of these top 6. Well, sorry, it's 2 of these top 6. Alright, we got a switch, obviously. We will switch into... probably Chonk in case it's got like a rock throw or something like that. It's just going to buff its defense. Oof, that's nice. This is going to be... Oh... Celebi? Oh, yeah, that's not terrible. It's not ideal. We can't really do a lot to it. But I guess we're just going to spread the experience a little bit more. To the Pokemon heaven. Well, we've got a fallen comrade already, so you're not going to be alone. I might actually stay. I might stay. Ooh, that might not be ideal. Although this thing isn't going to be that... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, is it these two then? These two. What? Did I press on this? Huh? I pressed on every one of them. People are watching this, right? Oh. Oh, you have to hit the first. Oh, damn it. That makes more sense. I was like, well, it has to be here. But yeah, you have to hit the first before the second will engage. Right. Yeah, it's in the box at the moment. I need to update the layout. I'm going to do that once we beat because I'll add the 3rd badge as soon as we beat the gym. As long as we beat the gym. But the Persian, yeah, is in the box at the moment. The team is the other 4 Mons, plus Quilava, and at the moment Pinsir, because Pinsir has cut, but that might change. After we beat Surge, we obviously open up the Rock Tunnel and the way to Rock Tunnel and all of that, so we gain... what do we get? 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get 6 encounters plus a static. And then after we deal with all of that stuff to unlock it, then we get... Yeah. We get 6 encounters and a static coming up after we beat this gym. Yeah, they're always randomized, but the only trick is I just messed up there because I was under the impression, I thought that the 2 were always active, but once you hit the first one, the second one is always next to it. Like, say it's the corner, it's always going to be either the next to it or above it. They're always next to each other. So that's the trick. If you're ever doing it, you know when you press it, it's always going to be one of the 2 either side of it. You kind of hope that you've... Yeah, but that's where the 50-50 comes into play, which is a little bit unlucky sometimes. Okay, so this one should be this one here. Yeah, cool. Alright, search time. Maybe still stay with Fluffy for that potential paralysis, I guess. Oh, we've got PKT collectibles. Loving how that looks. Welcome, welcome, PKT. Oh, Renegade Platinum. Oh, all those harder challenges, they always are. Always frustrating. But how you going, PKT? Ah. That's not ideal. I just hate being put to sleep. It's got speed boost. That's how it outsped me. Right, that makes a lot more sense. Do I have any awakenings? Well, if it's not going to do that much to us, I might try and fight this out. In case we do need Flaffy for fighting something else that comes out. How you going, legend? Let's go. Ooh! I'm liking the sound of that. Any sneak peek? Preview of what it might be? Man in the Forest, Final Cyrus, he has both on the part. Wow, that's yeah, that's a little bit ridiculous. I was mashing through and didn't see what that said, so I should have stayed in. That's fine, we'll body slam. Oh, that 95% accurate tackle missing. Wah! Oh, I really like that video concept. I have seen a couple other people on a big scale do it, but yeah, I'd really like to see that. Are you going to name and shame them, depending on what they are? Like, as in, the links to them are below, or are you just going to be like, this costs this much, and this costs that much, and go from there? Oh wow, we could have stayed in with Flappy the whole time. He's very crazy, Serge, hey? I suppose that's what the military can do to people, I guess. I obviously am very fortunate, never been in the kind of war situation, but yeah. Can make some people go a bit funky. If you ever seen Golden Kamuy, the anime, I know he lost some of his brain, but Lieutenant Tsurumi, he's definitely a little bit funky from his time in the war. And that's badge number 3! Alright, so now I'm going to fly, awesome. Alright. Can we please have a good TM for once? What is this? Every TM has been absolute garbage. What? Oh, man. Oh, cool. That's going to be awesome, Peaky Tail. Very much looking forward to that. Alright, let's add... Oh, as I knock the bottle down on my desk, let's add the badge and make sure the team is right as well. Thunder badge acquired. And that's 2 badges down for the day. And then I just need to add... who am I missing? Quilava. Add Quilava to the team. I'll leave the 5th spot blank because Pinsir is occupying it at the moment, but only for cut, really. So we'll leave that 5th spot blank. And maybe, well, not maybe, hopefully one of our next few encounters can occupy that spot. Alright, so that should be updated now. Boom. I know PokeRev. $25 mystery box to start off with. More tiers. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I know, Defense Girl. How good's that, Professor Oak? What a TM to get. So literally, let's say I've found 10 TM / obtained 10 to 12 TM so far. Splash, Defense Curl, Wrap or Bind, I can't remember which one, Constrict, Tail Whip, Mean Look, and other garbage ones. Literally all terrible. He loves doing mystery box ability. Yeah, who did I see? I saw... Who was the person that did it when I was like, oh yeah. And Anish might have been... Actually might have been Unlisted Leaf. I watched a random... I don't always watch him. But I have watched a few videos here and there. He does annoy me a bit. But if it's something interesting in a concept, I'll watch it. And yeah, he did something like that. I think he bought maybe 5 mystery boxes or packs or whatever on eBay that range from, say, let's call it $20 to $150 or something. Alright, let's save. And then take a quick intermission now that we've got that 3rd badge, and I'll be back in just a sec. But I won't be long though. Alright, we're back. Yeah, that's right. Like, if it's no good, what's the point in going up to their other tiers? Although, one thing I have thought about is... Sorry, why is this is sitting weird? Is if some of those mystery box people do, say they see your username and it's the first time you've ever bought from them, do you think they make the first one better to try and get you to come back and buy a second one? Or you reckon they just go, you know what, we're gonna bank on us having value for whatever reason and just go from there? I'm not sure. Is that... I can go get those items as well, actually. And we could potentially pick up the... Muck. No. We take Quilava. We take Quilava for sure. So this is the second route that's had, or the second cave actually. It was because it was Mount Moon that's had a wild Latios. Oh no. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. Let me get away. Yeah, keep safeguarding. Please keep safeguarding. What is going on? Is it just that it's too fast? It's not Arena Trap or Shadow Tag, because it would say that. We're just getting very unlucky with... Yeah, with speed. Okay, it's got to be speed. Who's faster? Oh, that's why. Flaffy's slow as. Let's switch Danger Noodle to the front. Celebi is illegal. Celebi was our starter too. Absolutely broken. We went from our first run, Professor Oak. We had Ampharos, Vibrava, and something else. I picked Ampharos. Unfortunately, the rival then had Vibrava. We lost to Sandtomb residual like chip damage from 1 HP. One more turn and we would have won. Unfortunately, the item that we were holding was an Ultra Ball, so the Nuzlocke had technically started. So, yeah. Our first run, and it's the first loss I've had so far on the channel. Well, in terms of a run, anyway. Level 29. Let's hope none of them Latios can be level 29. Could have been cool if Quilava was level 29 when we caught it. Nearly have a Typhlosion. Oh, an Alakazam! Oh, we better be able to get away from this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's going to run for us. Thank you. Yeah, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Real bad, actually. I need to pick up some repels sometime soon, because this thing is a pain. I know I am running, which I think boosts the encounter chance, but... Okay, here we go. Low level. Okay, 20. If this thing's only available at level 20, we can deal with that. Now that we don't have something slow that can't run away. I'm assuming we're not going to be able to get Flash. Hang on, who? Oh, Sunken! You want me to give you a chart? What's that? What's that worst trade deal in the history of trade deals? Whatever meme? That's what that is. You get like literally one of, if not the worst Pokemon in existence for... Now I get the feeling there might be a hidden item somewhere here. Otherwise, why would there be this huge gap? I obviously don't know where. We don't have the item finder. Yeah, 10. We got no chance. 5. Yeah, because it only counts, I think... I don't know if it's counting National Deck stuff, so it's only Gen 1. Which is a bit of a shame. Oh well. A protein. Good cash. A Soldew. If we could catch one of those Latios, that'd be cool. There probably is, I just can't see it. Yeah, we're not about that that Sunkern life. Oh, this is an encounter. Let's go. Oh, and does he teach us something or does he give us the TM? Because if he gives us the TM... Sand attack. He's a move tutor and it's sand attack. Anyway, well, how many balls have we got? 20 something? 23, yep. Let's get this, a Viridian encounter while we're here. Exact typing of Celebi, but, you know, we can catch it. I might not get the Pallet Town encounter. I'm going to save that until... Yeah, that's right. Just absolute trash TMs. I'm going to save the Pallet Town encounter for... when we get Surf, and then I'll get the Pallet Town one immediately before getting the route below it one. That's probably going to be the best way. Unless we need the encounter. Now this thing surely got 15 HP. Yeah. It's got rough skin. Not terrible. Where is Viridian City? That is an Executor. Not sure if we catch it yet, though. Yeah, no worries, Peaky Tail. We'll see you when you get back. One. We might switch out to a superior version of Executor. Just because it'll be able to tank a lot of hits. Doesn't matter if we're confused, we are not attacking. One. Not a lot of shakes. Oh, and you're putting us... You're just causing us a lot of problems. We definitely don't need this. I might throw maybe 5 more balls or something. If we get it, we get it. If not, it's fine. We don't need this encounter. It's literally, it's a worse Celebi. And not only is it a worse Celebi, it's a worse Celebi at level 5. But we caught it. It is number 6, though. How many encounters do we get now? So we get 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more encounters, I think, including Rock Tunnel itself. If they were all Kanto and we caught them all, then we could potentially get the Pallet Down one to see if we can get Flash, but and we caught you. Cerulean doesn't have one, I don't think. Oh, it does technically in the water, but you have to get Surf to get it. Anyone want to name the Executor? Very fair warning, it's probably not going to be used on the team maybe ever. I'm not sure, but if anyone wants to give it like some kind of name, I'm happy to oblige. Oh, cool. That'll do. Not a big fan of eggs, unless they're Cadbury. Then we can definitely talk. When do you get the experience share in this game? I'm pretty sure it is one of those. You give the aids and... Yeah, it is one of the aids. Which is, in itself, that is a little bit not ideal. While we're here, we'll go back. It's a shame it doesn't cut to Cerulean something. We either have to go through Mount Moon or we have to go through Diglett's Cave. which is annoying. But anyway. Okay, let's do this. Diglett's Cave again. 85 encounters coming right up. Whoops, and I've already started running before we even got in the cave. There's that grumpy pig again. This has been a pretty interesting encounter cave. You've got Latios, Alakazam, Grumpig, Quilava. What else was there? There was something else good, I think. A Pokemon with whatever that ability is that prevents or at least reduces the risk of running into wild Pokemon right now would be very nice. We're just going 2 seconds and then we're getting another encounter. Oh boy. No psychic move, no psychic move. Okay. Why is the thing just so fast? No, stop attacking me. Thank you. Quilava is fast as well, so... Oh, that was a good run. That was a real good run. We take those. Also need to remember that we dodged a whole bunch of trainers in the route above. So we've got to pick up the bike. Make sure we pick up the bike because that extra pace is going to help. We dodged a bunch of trainers there. We'll get back to Cerulean. Route 2. Is that just... He's there to remind me that there's potentially... Flash, which is no good to us because we can't, catch the Kantomons with it being a Nuzlocke and it being randomized. HM should not be given that way. Is there repels here? There's regular repels. Alright. Let's stock up on balls. Let's buy 32 balls. Let's buy a bunch of super potions. Bunch of regular potions. Antidotes. Let's get another 5 of you. You're the most annoying for walking. Maybe 5 paralyze heals. Let's go 10 awakenings. 2 burn heals. That's the least likely. Maybe 2 escape ropes just in case we want to run away. 25 repels. That was a nice big shopping spree, but we'll replenish our cash with that max revive. Protein. And... oh, I'll keep it on the very, very off chance that we do catch a Latios or Latias. We have seen Latios wild in 2 places now. Maybe third time will be the charm where we actually get it. It's cool. We could have stolen that voucher. It could be fake. All of a sudden, it's just, here's your bike. Sorry, I was just messing around with the controller there. Let's go back. Peppa Pig. You're still streaming. I'm not, is this a name change? I'm not sure who, if you're someone that has changed their name. I'm not sure if you've popped in before, but yes, we are still going. 3 hours, 30 minutes so far. We'll probably be going, we've got time today, so we'll probably be going for, I'd say, another hour or so, which hopefully will get us between here and the end of Rock Tunnel. Oh, Sheepy. Okay, you're doing a lot of name changes. That makes a bit more sense. Now I know what's happening. You're piggy now. Pin that at the... So I can pin that at the top. I forgot to do that at the start of the stream. Alright, cool. Well, first encounter, I guess, is just up there. And then there's one more. I did not heal. But I'm just going to chuck a potion. Because I don't really want to deal with... Oh, I must have had normal potions left. I did. Well, you were a sheep, now you're pig. Still, welcome back. A Vileplume. Nice lead to have. Yeah, I didn't think that would one-shot. We need Flame Wheel. I think we get it either next level or the level after. It's going to make a huge difference to Quilava actually doing some decent damage. Let's go. Oof. Nidoking. Chonk. We could use Celebi, but let's try and not use Celebi. You know, if we can with other mons, we'd probably go... Wait a minute. Yes, we will use Celebi. I forgot that it would have double kick. Or that could have double kick anyway. Oh, that's a shame. If it gets a crit, we have to switch. Which is a shame because that's huge experience. That's okay. It's fine. Massive contrast from like 20 something HP to 1. Back to Quilava. Nice one shot. Level Flame Wheel, or is it next level? Next level, okay. Yeah, we may as well switch maybe to Danger Noodle. Alright. Trainer done. We need some better moves. Like, it's got pure power, but we need better moves to actually try and capitalize on this boosted attack. But no, all the TMs we get must be garbage, as a rule. So our electric type is the only thing that can learn the flying type TM. I did buy plenty of potions so that we... Alright, we're here now. Alright, something good, something good. Bounce! What are these horrible TMs that we are getting? Seriously, we are getting the worst luck. I'm gonna not fight... Oh, I have to fight you though. That's okay. We'll fight this person, we'll get that encounter. Because I'm pretty sure that it is a different route to the next bit. If it's not, then... Ooh, a Slowking. If it's not a different route, then I'll probably just go over there. Seeing as it's going to be near the Pokemon Center, better chance for us to be able to heal up before it, whatnot. But if it is a different route, which I think it might be, then we get an encounter. Oof. Alright. Come on, man. At the end. Alright. 50-50. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, we'll chuck a potion there, but... Let me just double check. Okay, so this is classed as Route 9. Yes. So that is a new route. Awesome. So this is an encounter. We'll switch to Danger Noodle so we can glare it. Cleanse tag. That's what I wanted. After the encounter, of course. We have the Dragon Scale. We could get a Kingdra. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we have the Dragon Scale. I think. I hope I'm not wrong, but I'm pretty sure we have the Dragon Scale, which means we could have a Kingdra. I might just switch to Flaffy. We should be fine for a hit. And we can paralyze it. Beautiful. Oh, no, with the randomizer, we don't actually need the dragon scale. Because it changes the impossible evolutions. So, we just need to get to level 40 to be a Kingdra. We got tackle? Yes. Oh, that was a crit. I'm not going to do the same thing that unfortunately happened with that Tyranitar, where we got the crit poison sting while it was in the yellow to kill it. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. What's his name? Harlequin. That's it. It's going to be... Well, not Harlequin. Harl. It is going to be, hopefully, if we use it, it's going to be a Kingdra. So we can call it after King, Harlequin. We are right at the start. Oh, we'll go back and heal. That's fine. We can check it out too. So we get one more encounter before Rock Tunnel. In that patch of grass there, above the Pokemon Center. Then we get the Rock Tunnel encounter. No items. Man, we're not getting lucky with that either. Awakens early from sleep. We'll keep it there for now. That cleanse tag's going to come in real handy for Rock Tunnel, I'm guessing. Yeah, that makes more sense how you get a cerulean encounter now. You surf, then you come down, and just where it... before that cave where it ticks into cerulean. That makes a bit more sense. That's fine. We need experience, I think. We're pretty rounded though, which can be a good strategy, but it can also backfire. Just like a 75% accurate move can also backfire. Just land it. I just wanted to switch without any trouble. Thank you. Alright, so let's go to Fluffy. When do we evolve into Ampharos? Is it 30 or 33 or something? So the one turn we switch is when it actually uses an attacking move. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh, welcome back. Got the 501st Pokemon Legion is back in the house. Thanks for coming back in and stopping by. Always. Developer Mia. Cool. Chonk. Chonk and Water Gun, I think. Oh, let's go. Another level for Chonk. We take that. Oh, no worries, BHM. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate having you in here. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll see you next time. Oh no, there's an item over there, and this is how you get back from getting said item, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. Super bug Pokemon, eh? Not quite a bug, but anyway. Is this thing normal psychic or just normal? Just normal. Every time. Every time. We have taken a hit, but I think we should hopefully be okay. Alright. Thunder Wave. See how this goes. Hopefully this then stops any potential hypnosis. Or at least reduces our risk. And then we can finish it with some Thunder Shocks. Yeah, this thing's tanky. Normal flying. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I know that it often has, you know, psychic type moves. I didn't think it was psychic, but... Oh, let's go. What a crit. Time-saving crit. They're the crits we like. Well, we like all crits for us, except for when we're trying to catch things. Looking at you, Danger Noodle. How's your Magikarp hatching going? Any luck on those last two shiny? You know what? We haven't used the big boy for a while. Let's bring him out. The booth is hankering for some blood here, and no, it's almost going to get it. There we go. That's a lazy Marilyn? Lady Marilyn. Lady would make more sense, but I thought it said lazy. What? Oh, antidote, sorry. I thought that said awakening. I'm like, what do you mean it won't have any effect? Yes, it will have an effect. It is sleep, yo. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, no worries. Hopefully, some good luck is on the way. Is there an item up there? Is that why we have a separate patch of grass that there's a path to? Okay. Huge experience on the way. Oh, I should have poison stinged it, tried to get the poison. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, you never know. It might be using annoying moves. Okay. So this is going to be huge experience. Who do we want to get it? I might give it some hits with Arbok first. Wow, that did a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, minimize. Do we have anything that's high accuracy? I might just stay in before it raises its evasiveness too much. Which is a shame, because that's going to be mega experience. Would have liked for that to have been spread with at least one more mon, but I think that was the best play. A Deoxys? What? Probably Body Slam from Chonk, actually. And Chonk's special defense is good. Yeah. Bite would do really well, but obviously being poison type, if it's got Psybeam or something, we'd be in big trouble. Because this thing hits hard. It's very frail, but it hits very hard. Wrap. Okay. Yeah, see, extremely frail. Just a glass cannon. Oh, we can stay in. Cool. Oh, again, the near one-shot. I'm having a lot of those nearly one-shotting ones, but not in too much trouble, which is the main thing. This is a level for Chonk, level 24. And Spearow. We could stay in with Ice Ball, but I think we'll switch to Flaffy just to spread it out a bit more. Not that Spearow's going to be huge experience or anything, but I usually go with the even team strategy. I see a lot of people when they're doing these kind of runs, and you go for just training up a couple of strong mons, which does work. But what we did find when we lost Love Disc, then we only kind of had 2 trained up mons, and then other non. What is the point of this patch then? Celestial Clouds, welcome! Welcome indeed. You might have just, I don't know what the delay was, but you might have just timed yourself winning a battle with that. Is there nothing here? Is this literally just a patch of grass that's there for some random reason? Oh boy, there was Groudon in this route. Let's get away from that, but wow. Yeah, Horsey's fine, I guess. Alright, so there's a hidden item up there. Can we get anything good? Just once. Please, something good. Oh, King Luke is here too. Welcome, bud. How are you? I just woke up. Yeah, oh yeah, cool. No worries at all. You might have just come in time for. No, sorry. The delay I didn't mean with you coming in. I meant, sorry, the delay of when I saw your message versus when the gameplay popped up on the screen. If it worked out that that was when you saw your Celestial Clouds mon Flaffy beating the Spearow. That's what I meant, sorry. Alright, so this one's got color change. So it loses Stab for Confusion, but it does still have Confusion. Good news is we have 2 super effective moves we can alternate between. If it's going to keep recovering, I'm just going to switch to Quilava. So we've got, yeah, Celestial Clouds has just jumped in, and King Luke. Hopefully you're both going well. It's been an interesting stream so far. We've got 2 badges. Okay, now we need to get out of here. So it's currently Fire type. It actually shouldn't have... Oh, but the rock will be... Well, if it's Fire type, let's go to our own Celebi and hit it with Confusion. And we might alternate between Confusion and Ancient Power ourselves. Yeah, now it's Psychic. And then we go Ancient Power. If that doesn't kill, then we just kill it with Confusion. Cool. Alright, let's go. Celebi's not a lot of experience, eh? Okay, Cyndaquil. We know how to deal with these things. Let's go Chonk. Oh, really? Worst box ever, as in it was just all garbage stuff, or like nowhere near that the value of 25 or whatever it was. Oh. I am sorry. Hopefully that should also make for good content, though, that if it's so bad... If it's that bad, I reckon name and shame. Oh. Like, don't get me wrong. A lot of the times, mystery boxes, people put in stuff that they're struggling to move, or... You know, they'll mask, say, some weaker stuff with some stronger things. I get that. That's fine. But... You got to be at least in the ballpark. Like, don't be... Oh, that was the wrong one. I was supposed to put that on Celebi. Yeah, like, don't list it at $25 and give, like, $10, $15 value or less. List it at $25 and have between $22 and $30 value. Unless it's going to be more value, but worse stuff, then, yeah, leave it like that. Cool. New encounter here. I might switch to Fluffy. Celestial Clouds is in the house, so that works well too. But also, Thunder Wave is a lot more accurate than Glare. Ooh. Very interesting. Yeah, good shout. Good shout, Ninetales. The only thing is... We do have Quilava, which will hopefully be a Typhlosion. But I do like Ninetales. It is a cool mon. You did name and shame him? Good. Good! I might switch now, because that'll also take up a turn for the Safeguard. 12-player doors be like... Oh, that because everyone stays in that same lobby, and then you know, people are dying along the way. Is that what you mean? Cool. Safeguard's gone. Don't set up the safeguard now, because I want to paralyze you with Fluffy. Yes. Do we outspeed, though? Probably not. We don't, but it doesn't go for safeguard. Okay. Now we can probably hit a tackle and then start throwing balls. That did a lot of damage. Yep. Okay, cool. So I'm learning. You're teaching me things. I'm learning. All right. 2, 3. Nice. It is female, but it's hard to name it something that isn't Kurama. Is that like that's the things that can like kill people? Like, why is this here? There's got to be a hidden item, surely. These are the things I always think. Why would Pokemon do this? Unless it's just there so you can jump down and... But, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. We don't need that. So that's okay. Yeah, good. Good. What was their... Like, surely their feedback... They like they must have positive feedback unless they're... Own tempo. We probably aren't going to put it on the team just yet, but hey. Hey, that's something. That's something. That is another Kantomon. How many Kantomons have we got? So we've got Zubat in the daycare. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. We're 2 short. Unless it does count national decks. And then we do have 10 mons, but I don't think it does. And I don't want to go all the way back. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this flashless. Oh, there's 2 hidden items here. That may come in handy. Nope. Step. That definitely could come in handy. Yeah, stuff them. If they're gonna, like, yeah, it is a mystery box. You know, they're not, that they can be known for not being the best, but you can't be just terrible. Like that's just not right. All right, let's get this encounter. If it was going to be garbage, it could have at least been Kanto garbage, so it counted, so we could get Flash or eventually get some of the items. But no. Oh, don't kill, actually. Cool. We do want to catch it, so we have it for dupes. Yeah, that's the other thing that I don't like as well. If like that could have been someone that had a that could have been maybe a kid that was saved up, pocket money, whatever. Cool, I got $25 or whatever it is. Like, okay, that could be fun. Let's get you a mystery box. You can open it up. It could be a fun experience. We don't know what's in it. We could get something cool. Yeah, it's not right. I'm looking forward to watching the video to see how bad it is. Everyone, make sure you want to go and subscribe to PKT Collectibles, because I want to see how bad this mystery box is in the video. So yeah, sorry, as I was just gonna call this thing trash, I guess. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to PKT. Aside from this, also does a lot of cool content. There's gameplay videos, playing some Legends Arceus and stuff as well. There's pack openings, battles, heaps of different stuff. So if you're not already, make sure to go check out the channel. Now, unless we open this thing and it's got like huge power, Wonder Guard, which we know it doesn't, but immunity. Don't mind. There we go. Yeah, see? That's exactly. Yeah, there's definitely some good mystery packs out there, that's for sure. PKT, the mystery hit pulls from the anime shed. You're actually getting decent value. A friend of mine, well, here in Australia, he's doing Mystery Box Mondays, where he's putting certain values on stuff, but every single one is definitely higher value than what it's being sold for. But yeah, it is a shame when there's people like that. Yeah, sorry, don't mind me. I'm not Googling rock tunnel walkthrough and having it up next to where I am. Definitely not doing that. Okay, that's cool. Unfortunately, I can't see items, though. But that's okay. This is good. Little squiggle lines. I'll take that. This'll do just nicely. Yes, no cheesing at all. Nothing is going on here. It is all normal. We're not using a map to find out where to go. Oh, I thought, oh my god, it's wrong already. Trainer? Okay. Yeah, the only thing is I can't see items on this. I wonder what the move tutor is too. Alright, well, we've been going, what, just over 4 hours. I reckon what we'll do is we'll get through Rock Tunnel. Hopefully avoid any trainers on the other side, or at least maybe not even bother. Maybe just get to the end of Rock Tunnel, walk out the cave, and I might just save, and then that'll be where we finish up for the day. Just because then that way I don't have to deal with Rock Tunnel tomorrow, and we can go straight into some good stuff through Lavender Town, getting a bunch more encounters. A bit more enjoyable content than Rock Tunnel. That's right. No, yes. Do not pay attention to the Google search that said Rock Tunnel walkthrough, or the page I'm currently on, map of Rock Tunnel in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, that shows you exactly where to go. That's nothing. That was there before. It's got nothing to do with what I'm doing now. Nah, it's just a shame. If either the National Dex thing worked, or, you know, they didn't have Flash come from one of those stupid catch this amount of Pokemon from the AIDS thing, then we would have Flash, and I actually would be able to go through it properly, get all the items. We'd see all the trainers, decide who we want to fight and whatnot. A little bit more of an enjoyable experience for us all, but... Or if it could be like the Jufa gym, and every time you beat a trainer, the circle gets a little bit bigger. Alright, so I think now that leads to that. Yep. And then I just cut right. Another Altari we could have had? Man. Okay. Yes, now we cut right and follow this along. I mean, I just know this. It's not because I'm looking at how to do it. I just know this. No, Rock Tunnel is a pain. It's a definite pain. And then we go straight up, and there should be a... Actually, what I might do is I'm just going to go back in there in case there's an item, like, somewhere near here. You know, actually, I'm repelling as well. Charmeleon. That also could have been interesting. Yeah, we're going to switch Fluffy out. Or, aside from the repel, we can also... who's fast? Let's go Danger Noodle. I do have that cleanse tag or whatever, but we got repels. Let's just use a bunch of them. Oh, I didn't actually hear that last time. It actually sprays the... You can hear the spray of repel. Is there any item? There's got to be some items. Like... Oh, there's a Rock Smash. Surely there's got to be items somewhere in this cave. Alright, anyway, we need to run the gauntlet. We go here. Trainer. A Swalot. It's a funky little moustache thing. We might try and get a glare off. Cool. Oh, then we switch to Celebi. Finish this thing in a confusion or two. And then continue onward. Oh, what? That is huge damage. Bloody crit. Stupid you. Actually, no. Let's make this easier for ourselves. Yeah, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. That was a big crit. Okay, so now we just run through here. And then I think all the way at the end... Oh, my God. What are these items? Can I get something good for once? We hug this and then we go up. Trainer. Alright, so this is a big path to our next like drop point, I guess. Is Weeper ground yet? I know Quagsire is water ground, isn't it? But he's Weeper. Not that it matters anyway. Come on! How are these people getting these powerful mons? You can disable that if you want. You can only use it once on you anyway. I don't want you to disable this though, because this is how I'm going to kill you. Ah, enemy Wooper though. Enemy Wooper. Not an encounter, just enemy Wooper. Yeah, I hope not. Oh. Oh, that was a disaster. Absolute terrible disaster that was. How does a fisherman have a level 35 Mewtwo and a level 45 Kyogre in the area where like level 30 is the max of everything? Stupid randomized Magikarp. That was a sad day. We lost half the team, including our best setup mon. I'll just go far. I dodged him. Yes. Okay. Damn it. The exit's just up there. I mean, I think. From memory. Purely from memory. I'm pretty sure it's just up there. As long as it doesn't have a psychic type attack. Like, I'm fine using bite. It's just... It does. Don't do big damage. Don't do big damage. Okay. We still switch. Let's go Chonk. Body slam. Oh, I'm an idiot. Should have gone Encore. Absolute idiot. Giraffe rig. Cool. Alright. That was a little annoying. A lot of developers here. No, that's super potion level. Okay. So where... Oh, shit, which one? Where this one? Okay. Yep, so that's the thing that leads to this, the thing. It's right here. Excellent. Which now we are over there. So we want to come all the way down here. Oh, we're hugging the wall, man. Come on. Can I get out of here in the next 10 minutes? That's the challenge. I wanted to wrap up around 5 o'clock my time, which is in just over 10 minutes away. Can we get through this so we do that? I mean, I'll go till we get through Rock Tunnel, so regardless, but can we do it? Little challenge. Alright, let's go. For Lotads. You know, I'm not messing around. These people want to have Mewtwo's and all that sort of stuff. I am not messing around. Let's go. Good one shot. And then a Nuzleaf. Back to Quilava, which actually is not far away from getting Flame Wheel. I'm pretty sure Flame Wheel must be 25. Well, it is in the Gen 2. I'm hoping it's in this gen as well. You can grow. Beautiful. Didn't need that crit. That was the most unnecessary crit probably of all time, but we did it. Huh? Should I not be having Flame Wheel right about now? That's that middle gap. Okay, so the exit's just up here somewhere. Well, not the egg. Yahaim, my... I like that ice emoji. That did a lot of damage. Okay. That could have been bad. Ooh, let's go. That is much better than Ice Ball. Keep Encore. I should have used it a couple more times what I have, but I think it's alright. We'll definitely keep it for now. The mice. Well, you'd actually be perfect to fight this thing. I'm going to Super Potion, just in case it does something that, you know, it gives us a good gauge about what it's got. Oh, don't kill, please don't kill. How do you get a 10? Okay. Alright, let's Super Potion again. So if that was a 10, we know we're okay. Water Gun's quad effective. Let's go. Alright, that rolls a 10. Yet, I'll bet you if I get a Mon with Magnitude, we're just going to get nothing but like 3s and 4s. Maybe a 5 if we're lucky. Okay, so now we are over here. There's probably an item directly above us. Seeing as that's like an empty cabin. Wait, which one did we just go? Yeah, by the green. Or is it just Rock Smash things? Oh, wait, are we? Yeah, we are the green. Yes. So I was just freaking out that I was looking at the wrong map. Okay, so... Oh, why am I super potion? I need repel. There's definitely a trainer that we have to fight. It looks like I'm probably not going to get through this by 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew about that trainer, or remembered that trainer anyway. Yahi mice. Yahi or Yahai? Even that's not going to kill from there. That's fine. We'll kill it next turn. Haven't actually used speed up at all today, which is probably why we're still in Rock Tunnel. He. Okay. We'll just take this thing out with Celebi. We want to try and get through this as quickly as we can. Our challenge is, I'm very, very much assuming that we're not going to get there in the next 3 and a bit minutes. Especially because, yeah, I think we have another trainer that we have to fight after this one. Dr. Joey. Like, Dr. Drake Ramore. Okay, so we just crossed there. So is there an item down here? If I'm going to be late, may as well get something for it. Are they serious? I think there's probably one there. Yeah. There's that other trainer. But we're not far. We just got to get up to this top corner. And then make it through the last little patch. And that's it. Then we're out of the cave. Or the tunnel. Sorry, it's not a cave, it's a tunnel. Rock tunnel. Cool. I might switch. In case it is going to hit us with a psychic type attack. We'll let Chonk body slam it down. And we get the para. Let's go. Oh, it lands poison gas. 55% accurate. Which I'm very much aware of its accuracy because we had it on Blastoise in the Platinum run and we had some good luck with it, but we most definitely had some bad luck with it. Well, you're coming back out again, Celestial Clouds. We've got your Flaffy, your boy Flaffy here. Nice one shot. So we'll quickly chuck an antidote on. Another level for Fluffy. Getting closer and closer to Ampharos. Alright, let's just heal that poison, seeing as we can die from that in this gen. And then we go straight, and then up, and then somewhere along here. Oh. Nice dodging. Okay, last little section. Oh, we can't dodge this one. Oh, we can. Yes. Okay, so we're just there. Alright, so the exit should be pretty much right there. Oh, one more trainer. We were so close. It's 4:59. Oh, if we had have missed it, if this trainer didn't see us. I don't know if it moves. I'm assuming we can't avoid it. It's a Jirachi? Yeah, let's move out of here. Oh, now it has pure power. Oh, boy. If this trainer wasn't here, we would have actually made it out by 5 o'clock. That's now going to be doubled. Yep. So the leftovers gives us a little bit back. If it gets a high roll or crit, we probably lose Quilava. Let's switch to Chonk. Okay, you can go for rest with full HP, sure. Go for, yeah, Psychic. We might have to go to Celebi and Leech Seed this thing. I'll go for Body Slam and just see what it does. Alright, yeah, we're switching to Celebi. Can we get a Parrot though? No. Pincers just chilling if we need to sack off someone. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong one. Don't kill, don't one shot. Please don't one shot me. Okay, thank you. Sorry, that's... Yeah, still in here. Your Mon was doing some work one-shotting Krabbies. Right, while it's asleep, let's Leech Seed it. Oh, it's gonna... This is definitely not a good Mon for us to fight. Not with our current team. If it didn't get pure power from Arbok, I would have, you know, Quilava would have been fine, but... Can we get an Omni Boost? No. The thing is, it's probably just going to go for rest again straight away as soon as we do this. But... I went for Psychic. Alright, there's still hope. There is still hope. We just need to land this. And I think we've won. Let's go. Alright, what is with these legendaries in this cave? All these people that just have ridiculous mons. And something that can be beaten by a mon that isn't in weak health at the moment. Alright, we've almost made it, everyone. Almost made it to the end of Rock Tunnel. Which is going to mark the end of today's episode. It's been a... excuse me, it's been a good one. Couple of badges. Plenty of encounters. Some very tense, interesting moments throughout, but definitely been a good one. Appreciated everyone that's been in here so far. You know, we've had some people in here for a large portion of the day. Some that have been back and forth. But appreciate everyone that's been in here. Some were here for hours, some for minutes. But regardless, appreciate you all. Oh no. And we're out. There's more to do in there. But I'm just going to... No, I'm not going to set myself up. I'm going to heal first. Then I'm going to save in case I forget. And just walk into a trainer battle. And set myself up for failure tomorrow. But yeah, I appreciate everyone so much for being around. This is fun, enjoying doing it, but having everyone else just make it so much better and a lot more enjoyable. Like, you know, today we had some things go right, a lot of things go wrong, but it's always been fun hanging out with everyone. So, on that note, we've done it, made it through Rock Tunnel. So tomorrow we're going to be able to get, depending on how far we go, at least 1, 2, 3, at least 3 encounters, a static, and a whole bunch of stories. So hopefully it's going to be good. thanks everyone for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your days, your nights, whatever it is for you. And we'll be back at a similar time tomorrow around, so my time is, it's currently 5 p.m. my time, so I'll probably be back around that midday to 1 p.m. my time. So yeah, that's a wrap. Thanks everyone. It's been a good day, and hopefully we'll be all back tomorrow to do it all again. Thanks everyone. See ya.